Total Body Care and private label hair care company. So today we are, of course, in the salon. So you guys get to work with me today while I do my clients. First things first, if you're new to my channel, go ahead, hit that subscribe button right now. And also don't forget that as you come in, to please hit that thumbs up button to tell YouTube that my channel is the awesome channel and they need to keep showing my channel to everybody else. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. My client here just got a haircut the other day. She got a relaxer as well, and now she's in for a protein treatment, which is definitely the right schedule for her hair. She also says that her hair is shedding. What she'd say is really bad, but honestly, I think it's just shedding, you guys. But she also has some buildup on her scalp. So what I'm gonna do is apply some of our Soothe and Balance pre-treatment to her scalp, which we're gonna do this as a preliminary treatment, and then you can also, we will also do a protein treatment for her today because she got her relaxer a couple weeks ago, so she would be right on schedule for her maintenance protein treatment, which is what you usually get at least 2 weeks after your relaxer. Okay, so even if you're not going into the salon, you guys, you can use our Repair RX protein treatment, and that would be a protein treatment that you can do at home. And all you really need is Repair RX 1, tilt up for me, which is the treatment, and Repair RX 2, which is the hydrate. And that will allow you to do your protein treatment at home. And then you also need a sit under dryer. Now for your sit under dryer, I know a lot of you do not have one, so I would highly recommend clicking the link in my description box of this video where I have my Amazon store, and you can get to all of the links for the different hair care tools that we do not offer in Elite Hair Care, but that you definitely should have at home in your arsenal for your at-home care. Okay, so what I just did was apply the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment to her scalp. If you notice, I didn't really put it all over her hair because it's not needed on the hair. It's more say needed on the scalp level. Okay, so what I'm doing is after I put the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment on the scalp, I take my comb, usually a fine tooth comb, and I just lift up any of that buildup that I see on the scalp. Because remember, shampoo is made to clean, right? But it is not going to lift up buildup that is caked onto the scalp. Okay, so your job is to lift it up so that it can wash out of the hair. And then all of that good treatment that you're doing, whether it be a medicated treatment from your doctor or even the Soothe and Balance treatment, can actually get to the scalp to help to lessen or even diminish a lot of that scalp issue that you might have going on. All right, so even though we're gonna do a protein treatment, she can still do her Soothe and Balance pre-treatment to her hair. That's not gonna change anything. All right, tilt forward for me. Come on back. Now, if you have a lot of buildup on your scalp, then I would more say recommend, instead of just doing the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment and then just leaving it there, you definitely want to ensure that when you do the pre-treatment, you allow it time to sit if you have a lot of buildup. When you have a lot of buildup, I definitely recommend leaving it on for at least 3 to 5 minutes. You can even use a processing cap, and that will allow you more time to really get some real calming and soothing properties on the scalp. And the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment contains zinc, and zinc is super important when it comes onto scalp issues. For those of you that have autoimmune issues or stagnated hair growth, you can also use that zinc for your hair growth issues. Sorry, I kind of just got lost in the sauce. And then also with the zinc, it's of course great for any type of scalp condition. Okay, zinc is amazing, whether it be in the body or on the external parts, it's great. So what I'm doing is I'm using warm water. Oh, that's you. Okay. I'm using warm water to rinse out the pre-treatment. You got to tilt back on. All right. So because I know we're going to be doing our protein treatment, I'm going to also go and I'm going to use our hair repair and restore shampoo as her first shampoo because I use the pre-treatment. I don't have to do a clarifying shampoo on her right now because the pre-treatment can also serve as a clarifier if you're doing that pre-treatment. Sometimes you don't really need to do a clarifying shampoo after that because that's like dry on top of dry. Remember, anything that's minty can be somewhat drying to the scalp because remember, scalp conditions usually come from an overproduction of sebum. So when you have an overproduction of sebum, that's already, you're basically trying to dry out that sebum so that you're kind of fooling the body to say, hey, you're making too much. But it's an adverse reaction, you guys. It's something where with dandruff or any form of other scalp issues, you really just are trying to maintain a level of control rather than trying to diminish, okay? Control is better because with control, you start noticing that it's less and less and less rather than when you're just trying to do a one-stop shop and you want to fix it all at one time. That doesn't really work, okay? Especially with scalp issues. There's no one-stop shop with scalp issues because scalp issues are coming from internal parts of the body, not external. And then also something new that we have started with our Work With Me videos. So whenever you guys are on the Work With Me videos, I will have a coupon code that you can use to get 30% off during the live. So I will give you guys a coupon code in just a few minutes that you can utilize for any time I am giving you guys product names, whatever. You're able to utilize this specific code for the live, and then it will be active until the end of the night, which is at 11:59 p.m. and so on. So the only way you'll be able to get that code is if you are on the live, okay? That's the only way you'll be able to get that code, and it only works for that day. All right. For my final shampoo, I'm going to use some B7 Beyond, which is our biotin volumizing shampoo. And then we're going to go ahead and do her protein treatment where she's going to go under the dryer. Now, I can tell you guys, our Repair RX right now, the treatment is sold out. It will be back in stock within the next 2 weeks. But if you have the treatment already, great, use it. If you don't, go ahead and put in your phone number so you can get an email the moment it comes back in stock, or your email address, sorry, the moment it comes back in stock, and you'll be able to get the Repair RX1, which is the actual treatment. But you do need both, 1 and 2. One thing I can say about the B7, it makes the hair super soft. That's one thing I love about the B7 Beyond. It makes the hair nice and soft. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and towel dry her. For those of you in the comments, I want you guys to tell me, why am I towel drying her? I always ask this question, but I like to reiterate why and just kind of review with you guys so that we are all on the same page. Why am I towel drying her first? Why am I not just going straight in and putting the treatment on her hair? Got a little bit left in this one. So it doesn't water down, correct. So it doesn't water down. You are so correct. So the reason why I am towel drying her first is because, remember, this is a treatment that needs to adhere to the hair. It is important that it adheres to the hair. You don't want it to drain off the hair, okay? That is the actual goal of the Repair RX pre-treatment. I'm sorry, pre-treatment. Protein treatment. Also, keep in mind that this treatment is for the hair. It's not for the scalp. This treatment is for the hair, not the scalp, okay? The protein is to help with the hair, and it will work its way down to the scalp. So you just want to make sure that you saturate the hair, okay? I usually like to put it in my hand. So I wanted you guys to see the difference when you put it in your hand versus when you just put it on the hair. I always recommend putting it on your hand and rubbing it in. Okay? And then we don't comb through. We're just going to put it on just like that. She's going to go over to the dryer. Oh, yes, that's fine. And the dryer is going to be set to 15 minutes warm heat. Okay? Super important. 15 minutes warm heat. Okay, so she's under the dryer where she will be for, like I said, roughly 15 minutes. For those of you that are wanting the code, let me get that for you guys so that you are able to get the products that we're talking about today and save that 30% off. Let me refill some of this stuff here. Alright, so let me get you guys the code. Are you guys ready for the code? If you're ready for the code, put a 1 in the chat. If you are ready for the code, put a 1 in the chat. Today's secret sale code or secret YouTube code. This code is going to be what you can use today only. Okay, today only, which is December the 12th. Oh my gosh, I'm still in December. January the 12th, 2023. Okay, January the 12th, 2023. Today's discount code is going to be YouTube 21. YouTube 21. So YouTube and the number 21. Okay? YouTube and the number 21. This will give you 30% off individual products on the hair care site, you guys. This code will only work between now and 11:59 p.m. tonight. For those of you that have been waiting on a code to use, if you've been wanting to get our products, the only way that you'll be able to get these specialized codes is if you are a part of the Work With Me, okay? And that is days like this. If you are a part of the Work With Me, This is how you'll be able to get these codes to save that 30% off individual products. It does not work, okay? It does not work on bundle kits, and it does not work on tools. But also on the Work With Me days, the code also gives you $10 off any flat iron. So you can use that code as well, and it will give you, excuse me, actually there's two codes because I can't give you $10 off with that. So you can use the flat iron code, or you can use the YouTube 21 code. So the code for the 30% off for today is YouTube 21. The code for the flat irons, $10 off, is flat iron 21. And that is how we do the different codes. Now keep in mind, you guys, it is first come, first serve on all of our products. Okay, so it's first come, first serve on all of our products. And also keep in mind that you can use both codes if you're getting a flat iron and product. You can use them together. They will work together, okay? So they will work together. The code also works for my classes. All of the classes and ebooks that you guys see on the site, it works for those as well. It works for those as well. So you are able to use that code to get product discount or flat iron 21, flat iron 21, 21. So all you're doing is changing the first word. YouTube 21, flat iron 21. There you go, flat iron 21. And that'll give you $10 off flat irons versus the 30% off products, okay? The code only works until 11:59 of the day of the Work With Me, which is today, okay? Which is today. You're welcome, guys. So that's something new that I just started implementing. Because I don't do a lot of Q&As, this is the reason why I'm doing the Work With Me codes, because I typically do Q&A on here when you guys are on live with me. So rather than me doing a separate Q&A, you guys already asked the questions here. So that's the reason why I said, okay, it'll probably be better for me to just offer you guys the coupon code while we are on the live. And then that gives you the ability to get those different products that you're asking for, rather than you having to wait until we have like this immaculate sale. So that's another reason why I'm doing it this way. And I see it as more beneficial because you guys are here. You guys are present. You're here right now, right? You're present right now. So that's the reason why I do it this way, for going forward, should I say. All right. So now you guys are able to use either code. As I said, they will end at 11:59 p.m. tonight. And that's how the Work With Me codes will work. Okay? Perfect. I have to go into the laundry room to put my towels under the dryer, in the dryer. So I'm going to bring you guys with me, and we can go to the laundry room together. Can I dread my hair if I still have 8 inches of relaxed hair remaining? I mean, you can start the process of dreading your hair, right? But here's the thing. Relaxed hair won't dread the way that the natural hair will, so you're going to have 2 different textures of dreads. So I would honestly say to cut the relaxed hair and start from the natural hair, because it's going to be 2 different textures if you don't. It'll be 2 different textures if you don't do it that way. Yeah. All right, you guys, I got to set you somewhere. Here, I'm just going to set you guys up here for right now. I know you can't see me, but I'm putting my towels in the dryer. Okay. let's go ahead. All right, so I'm starting the dryer real quick, you guys. Okay. All right. Welcome, member. Who's that? Elmira, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see here. I know you guys have some questions. Give me just a moment. If I want to order the protein products, if it's out of stock, will I still be able to purchase it? No. So we do not sell products that are out of stock. While it sounds amazing to do, it's not the smart thing to do. And honestly, the only reason why we are out of stock of the Repair RX protein is because we are awaiting the product labels, which is really what we need. The product is actually already bottled. It's already bottled. But we are waiting on the labels to come in, which is where we need to get that part done. Let me see, Rebecca. Hold on, you guys. I'm sending an email. I saw your questions. I'm going to look at them in just a second, you guys. Okay, so let me check out your questions because I know you guys are asking for some. How often should you cleanse your hair? of product buildup. Do you have a clarifying shampoo? I'm new to your channel and I bought 4 products which I haven't used yet. All right, so to answer your question, Christina, I'm gonna come over here and show you the product that you can use. Okay, yes, we do have a clarifying shampoo. I guess I'll just put you on here. Okay, so let's talk product for removing product buildup from the hair. So we have our Elite Clarify. This is a clarifying shampoo, a gentle action clarifying / cleansing shampoo. Okay, so the Elite Clarify helps to remove product buildup. The backup to that is if you have a scalp condition, you can use also our Soothe and Balance pre-treatment. Okay, the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment. This is our scalp care line. Okay, so this is ultimately your clarifier. But this is also a pre-treatment. If you have scalp issues, you can also start with this rather than clarify, and then you can clarify with this. Okay? So I hope that answers your question. I'm running low on the clarify. Hold on, you guys. Let me get some clarifying shampoo out of here. There we go. Some clarifying shampoo. I was running low. Okay, Mama, you can come to the shampoo bowl. And then I'll answer that last question. What kit or individual products from your line do you recommend for dry scalp and shedding? So Cara, that's 2 different things. So you're going to be using either two different kits or different products. So we have the Stop Shedding Kit, which is the kit that contains our Repair RX protein treatment and hydrate. It contains everything you need for shedding. Okay, so that's one problem on its own. If you don't want to get the kit, then you can get the Repair RX treat, which is that. And then you also need to get the Repair RX Hydrate. Right now, this is sold out, but the Stop Shedding kits are not sold out. So you can get these together along with the other products that you need if you are shedding. Hey, Miss Kathy. Hey. I am. Oh, I was in the laundry room. Okay, press it again. Thanks. Was the thing ringing, that thing?
No, I was not inside, but I was pressing it from outside.
No. Just now. Was it ringing just now?
No, I didn't hear it. Was it off?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Because
I do not know.
a couple times and nothing.
Okay. The other one to answer your question is the Soothe and Balance treatment, which is the dry itchy treatment that comes with the pre-treatment, the shampoo, and then we also have a deep conditioning mask, which is a herbal mask. This is for your dry scalp issues. The good thing about this line is you can cocktail this line with any of our other products to create a one-shot bird, kind of like you're killing two birds with one stone. You'll be able to cocktail your herbal shampoo along with your hair repair shampoo, or your herbal shampoo with your moisture repair. You can cocktail your mask with your other mask. You can cocktail your well, I wouldn't really cocktail the pre-treatment. I just use that as a standalone. But you can utilize that for dry, itchy scalp. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Hi, Julian. How long should I wait after removing extensions to do a relaxer? At least a week. I recommend a week because the scalp is going to be super aggravated or tender from you messing around with it so much. So I definitely wait for that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are gonna go ahead and rinse her out. Sit up for me. So for her rinse out, are we gonna use cool water or warm water if we are rinsing a protein treatment? Are we gonna use cool water or warm water if we are rinsing a protein treatment? Let's see who gets it. Cool water or warm water? Cool water is not the answer. No, we are actually going to use warm water because we are rinsing out step 1 of the protein treatment. So Carolyn, you are correct. Elmira, you are correct. Melinda, you are correct. The only exception, a lot of you are thinking the right way. Yes, you're thinking with the right mindset that conditioners should be rinsed out with cool water. But the exception to that rule is when you are doing a protein treatment, like what I just did, where she went under the dryer with this protein treatment without a cap, I am not going to rinse her with cool water. I am going to rinse her with warm water because I need to extract this conditioner. So the only conditioner that we have that you will use warm water to rinse is the Repair RX1. Okay? That is the protein treatment. Now, when we do the hydration treatment, which is the last conditioner, this is where we want to close the cuticle. That is when I will go ahead and use the cold water because that is my final conditioner. Okay? So we only have one conditioner that you rinse with warm water, and that is the Repair RX1, step 1, which is the treatment. Okay, and you want to make sure you rinse really, really well because remember, this has dried on her hair. It is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. So now we're going to go ahead and put on the hydrate, which is step 2, the Repair RX hydrate. Okay, you guys saw I only use a small amount. I'm going to apply it to her hair. Don't forget, you guys, you can use code YouTube21 to save 30% off today, or Flatiron21 to save $10 off any flat iron. Okay, so if you are low porosity, when you put your conditioner on, you will go back under the dryer for a minimum of about 5 minutes, a maximum of about 10 minutes, okay? If you are high porosity like she is, you can air process, okay? Or you can just detangle, because really the hydrate is to rehydrate the hair so that it can be detangled. That's number 1. And to also soften the hair, because remember, you just rebuilt bonds on the hair. Okay? So I want you guys to look at the comb, okay? There are a couple strands, you guys. A protein treatment is not going to be the all hail, I'm going to stop every strand of hair that you have from shedding. That's not how it works, okay? You still are naturally going to shed, and whatever needs to shed will shed. Now, should you have a comb full of hair after a protein treatment? Absolutely not. Now, if you are trying to do a protein treatment on hair that you overprocess, Don't expect the protein treatment to do you a ton of good because you've already killed that hair. That follicle's already dead. You overprocessed it. It is only going to help with the hair that you have that is not overprocessed. All right, so now we're going to do our favorite part, which is the cold water. They don't like it. Very good. So you're going to rinse now. This is the final conditioner that you will rinse with cool water, and you want to make sure that you rinse really well because cool water does not rinse product out fast. Okay, cool water actually takes a lot more time to rinse than warm water. But this cool water is going to now close the cuticle. It'll stop the hair from tangling so much. Okay, and it's going to help bring that shine back into the hair. You can tell them they can head back. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and towel dry her again. Now that I'm towel drying her, what product am I about to put on her hair at this point of the process? She's going to the dryer so that she can get styled. But what am I gonna put on her hair now after I towel dry her? There's two things that I'm gonna use. Actually, it's three, but for this question, I'm looking for two. Leave-in conditioner, absolutely. And what's the second one? What's the second one? Miss Kathy, that bag was so cute, girl.
You enjoyed it, okay?
Yes. Super cute. I love that bag. It was so pretty. Okay, so I am going to use some B7 leave-in conditioning spray. So for those of you that said leave-in conditioner, you are right. On top of that, I'm going to take a thermal blow dry heat protectant, and I'm just going to mist that on as well because I am going to blow dry her. So if you guys notice, I used a small amount. Doesn't take much. Okay. And then she has a bob. She likes it parted on this side. So we're going to go ahead and comb her down for her bob. Now she does have what I would consider a tapered or slightly tapered bob. So I'm also going to use some of our Elite Silk wrap foam to lay her hair down in the nape because it is so short. Okay. All right, my dear, chin down for me. So I'm going to take some Elite Silk wrap foam. And then I'm just going to apply it right here to her nape area where I know she has those short hairs. Now, is this an absolute requirement? No, but I feel like it lays that area a lot better when it's time for me to curl her. So if you have that really tapered bob back there, you can definitely do the same thing. And then if you have little straggly hairs on your hairline, you can use it for there as well. Okay, chin down for me, Mama. And then I'm gonna take this wrap strip here and just place it right over that area because I want it to lay really, really nice. So I'm gonna put her under the dryer for about 20 to 30 minutes so that she can dry. Come on over. Miss Kathy, you can sit at the shampoo bowl. Yes. You can put your stuff in this.
Oh,
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. You wanna keep this on or take it off?
oh no, keep it. Yeah.
Make sure I'm not grabbing your shirt. Okay.
Oh,
All right, so we are gonna do a wash and press. How's your hair doing?
oh, I'm doing fine.
Good. Sit up for me. All right. So Miss Cappy has fine textured hair. Okay, she is also salt and pepper. So we're gonna do a good wash. I more than likely will be using the B7. Tilt forward from me. For her hair, it is a volumizer. It is great for people who are fine in texture. So what we're gonna start by doing, I always tell you guys this, make sure that you wet the hair down thoroughly. Do not expect something to happen if the hair is super dry. Number one, you're gonna use a lot of product. And number two, you're gonna hinder your wash day. Okay, so use this particular time. Yes, this is warm water to rinse out any excess product that you have in the hair. Okay. So I'm definitely going to start out with my Elite Clarify. Let me see if I have any left in this one. That one's empty. Alright, so we're going to clarify first. Why do I always say it's so important to clarify? Why do I always say that it's so important to clarify first? What does clarifying first do? Removes product buildup. Absolutely. What else does it do? It cleanses and removes the buildup to ensure the hair is clean before your treatment shampoo. Thank you so much, hashtag hair flip. That is the proper answer, to ensure that the hair and the scalp is clean. To ensure that the hair and the scalp is clean before you use your treatment shampoo. Okay? You want to ensure that you start with a clean canvas, or you are going to be wasting your treatment shampoo trying to clean the hair. All right, so we're going to be using the B7 Beyond, which is, like I said, the biotin volumizing shampoo. We'll also be using the B7 Beyond conditioner. Now, if you have medium to coarse textured hair, you can use the B7 Beyond hair mask, which is a lot thicker, and then you'll go under your dryer for about 10 to 15 minutes. I like to give a good scratch because it just gets the blood going. Woo. Yes, you always rinse out a hair mask. Always. I'm still using warm water, by the way, you guys. Now she is fine in texture, so I am not going to shampoo her a third time. That is just going to dry her hair out even more. So I'm just going to squeeze out some of that excess water, okay? And then I'm going to apply some of the B7 Beyond conditioner, okay? So this is a biotin volumizing conditioner, just about that much. So the B7 hair mask, I can use the B7 hair mask and conditioner. Yes, but you don't need to use both of them at the same time. You use one or the other. Hello, Crystal. After a relaxer, how long should I do a protein treatment? About 2 weeks after your relaxer, you'll do your Repair RX protein treatment. Okay, I'm just going to take a wide tooth comb. Detangle her hair. Let it sit for a second. Let me tie this off. It's just in the sink getting wet. Okay. Now for fine textured hair, I don't recommend going under the dryer with the B7, especially if you have fine textured hair like she does. Just a little bit of a couple minutes of just allowing the conditioner to sit on the hair. High porosity hair absorbs almost instantly. Okay, so you don't have to really, if you're high porosity or super fine in texture like she is, your hair will absorb instantly. So you don't have to really go under the dryer because it is going to absorb everything it touches. Now, are we going to use warm water or cold water when we rinse her? Are we going to use warm or cold water when we rinse her? Let's see who gets it right. Because you guys were just a little confused with the first one, but it wasn't your fault. Cool, cold water, absolutely. We'll be using cool/cold water, absolutely. All right, so let's go ahead and rinse her. Don't forget, you guys, use code YouTube21 and or Flatiron21. YouTube21 gives you 30% off today. Flatiron21 gives you $10 off any iron. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and towel dry her. Okay, so we're gonna towel dry her because we need to still put on our leave-in conditioner, sit up for me, and also our blow dry heat protectant. Okay, so towel dry, super important. And then for today, we'll use the B7 Beyond conditioner or leave-in conditioner. Small amount is needed. And just make sure you put it all the way through the hair. And then you can take some of the heat protectant blow dry spray. Do the same thing. And she will go under the dryer. That's me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Hold on a second. All right, you guys. So I'm just gonna clean up my area really quick, and then we will head over to my chair. All right, kiddos, let's go over to my chair here. I'm actually gonna borrow it because I have 5%. I can plug it over there though. You want me to plug it over there? All right, you guys, so let's come up here. And then I'll read a couple of your questions really quick. Let me read some of your questions. Okay. I have the whitest teeth. Thank you. So code Flatiron21 gives you $10 off your tools. Code YouTube21 gives you 30% off your products. 22757. My hair has grown since I've been using the Elite Hair Repair and Growth Balm, along with the Nefertiti Strengthening Serum and the Goddess Hair Repair Serum. Thank you for that review, Tanetta. Crystal, do you still do private labeling, and is your protein system a part of it? Lisa, yes, we do still offer private label hair care co, but the protein treatment is not a part of that line. I can't seem to find the hair fibers on your website. Have you stopped selling it? Yes, we have stopped offering the hair fibers. Good morning, Crystal. How is your nose? It's still swollen. It's coming down little by little. Every day it gets skinnier and skinnier, but it's still an adjustment for me because I'm so used to my little button nose. So now that I have this like straight nose, it's kind of like I don't know how to take it yet. And I can't put any makeup on it. I still have that big bump on my nose, but I haven't gotten to put any makeup on it. Do you have serum for alopecia? Absolutely. All of our serums, except for the First Tamer and Shine serum, are designed for people who have hair and scalp growth issues. Janet, I'm preparing for a color. Do I wash and condition first? It depends on the type of color. So if you're doing just a semi-permanent, which I would hope so because you're doing it at home, then yes, you would go ahead and wash and do your deep condition first and then do your color. Thank you, Julian. For those of you that are in Canada, please don't forget that we do have our Canada distributor at elitehaircarecanada.com. She currently has a sale going on where you get 2 for $23 and 23% off select products. You do not need a code. She never uses codes. We try to get away from codes. So you do not need a code in Canada, and I promise you the shipping is going to be far less than if you were to get it here. And you don't have to pay any customs and duties. So definitely if you are in the country of Canada, go to elitehaircarecanada.com to get your Elite Hair Care products. What product would you recommend for long, slightly frizzy Caucasian hair? I can put oil in my hair and it doesn't weigh it down. So if you have long, slightly frizzy Caucasian hair and you just need something to take the frizz away, then you can use our Frizz Tamer and Shine serum. If you're looking for shampoo and conditioner, I would more want to know if you have fine textured frizzy Caucasian hair or medium/coarse textured frizzy Caucasian hair. And then I can point you in the direction of hair product at that point. All right, so I think that's all the questions. Whew. So I'm just waiting on my client to dry just a little bit more, mainly where I put that wrap foam. If you do use wrap foam on your hair, you guys, that's a word to the wise. If you use wrap foam on your hair, please remember that that hair that the wrap foam touched needs to be dry. Okay? The hair that the wrap foam has touched needs to actually be dry. You do not blow dry hair that has wrap foam in it. So super important. can you explain low and high porosity hair in regards to product and sitting under the dryer or not? All right, so Sandra, we actually have classes available on our site that you can also get 30% off on about low and high porosity hair. In a nutshell, low porosity hair requires heat with a conditioning treatment. High porosity hair does not require heat with a conditioning treatment. The exception to that rule is if you are doing a Repair RX protein treatment, at which time both porosities do need a heated dryer. Oh, so I'll give you guys my profile now of my nose. If you guys look at my nose, look at that profile. And then I'm going to be getting a plasma facial, which they say they numb your face and do it. I also am going to be uploading the video to me getting the nose, the non-surgical nose job on my other channel. So that channel is going to be my personalized channel. I got a surprise for you guys at some point on that channel. So if you're not already following Crystal Williams online, just know you need to be. 569345. Cat, stop sending me all these codes. Also, if you have order number 2817 through 2855, and you ordered Moon Spice specifically, 2817 to order number 2855. Any order number between 2817 and 2855, and you ordered the Moon Spice, apparently there has been something going on where that entire line of orders has gone nowhere. I don't know what, where, how, or why, but we caught the error this morning off of an email that a customer sent, and I just did some background work on my own. So we are reissuing those orders today. All of those orders will go out again today, and then we're going to put in insurance claims for all of those orders because I don't know what's going on. But we caught the situation. I don't know. I wouldn't say error because it's not an error. We caught the situation, and we are going to resend all of those orders today. So if you are one that had a Moon Spice order and it says that it was accepted and nothing has happened since then, those orders are going to go out today. Okay, my nose is itchy and I did not bring my nose spray. Doesn't really help, but okay. Jacqueline, if yours says that it's out for delivery, then great. That's superb. Promise me. All right, so let me look at some more of your, well, you know what? Hold on, you guys. I need to place this order and stop playing around. Because my next client is here. Can you repeat the numbers, please? I just found mine. So it's anything between 2817 and 2855 that had moon spice on the order. So you're going to get an email that basically says an order has just been shipped, like it's a brand new order, and it's not. We just duplicated the order so that we can put in a claim on your old order. Okay, good morning. What are you getting done today? Okay. Okay, so go ahead and have a seat from that building in just a moment. Thank you, Fatima. Hi, Dad. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and curl my bob client. As you guys can see, sit down just a little bit. Her hair is laying down in the back. That's exactly what I wanted to make my life easier when it comes on time to curl that area. And because if you don't mold that area where it sticks up, then it's going to look super nappy, and now you're going to be stuck trying to basically straighten that hair out. Okay, so her hair feels nice and soft. It's dry. So I don't even have to blow dry her if I don't need to. All right, my chin down for me. So we're gonna go ahead and start curling her. Before I do so, I'm just gonna edge her hairline here. Alright, so we're going to use our Goddess Polish. Okay, so I'm just going to get a light mist of Goddess Polish, and then I'm also going to use some Sebastian Shaper hairspray. So I'm using 3 different flat irons today. Of course, if you're at home, you don't have to do this part, you guys, but I'm using 3 different flat irons. Okay, and the reason why I'm using 3 different irons is because I have 3 different lengths of hair. But you can also improvise, you guys, okay? So for the nape area that's super short, I'm going to be using my 3/10 of an inch black diamond. If you have the Elite Signature or if you have the black diamond, you can use either or. It's your choice. They all work. If you guys notice, I'm not leaving it sitting up on her nape, okay? So as I flat iron this area, I'm just combing it down so that it lays. I'm not trying to give her a Roxanne type bob. I'm just giving her a bump back here so that this area is nice and smooth. Now, you guys see that the hair gets a lot longer here. You can do one of 2 things. You can switch to the 1-inch iron, or you can still switch to your red plate. Okay, so I just used that one. Now I'm gonna switch over to my red plate iron. Okay, so you can use either or, you guys. The red plate iron can be used. Now it might be slightly difficult where the hair is a little bit shorter, but anything over about 2 inches, you can use the red plate, which is the Vivace iron. Don't forget the irons are $10 off today if you use code FLATIRON21, and 30% off products if you use code YouTube21, and they can be used together. Hello.
All my answer, but
No, come on. How does your mother-in-law wear her hair currently? Okay, you guys are talking amongst each other. Chin down. How do you properly use the Goddess Growth Serum? Apply it to the scalp and use the scalp stimulator tool to help it absorb. But I have tons of videos that talks about how to use our serum, so I would definitely roll back to one of those. right, so I'm almost done. I'm in her front area now. I did not mess with her hairline just yet. We'll mess with that at the end. Well, you know what? We're gonna do it right now. All right, tilt back for me. So what I'm gonna use is our 3/10 of an inch black diamond iron. So basically all I'm doing is just laying those little hairs down. And then just taking my comb and putting them in the right direction. All right, so we're gonna spray a little bit of Sebastian Shaper on her hairline to kind of mold those little hairs. You can also use edge control if you choose to. It's just to keep some control of the little hairs. Like it's growing?
Yeah.
Good. That's a good thing. Chin down. Thank you guys. You see your hair is beautiful. So I just finished her off with some Sebastian Shaper. All right, let's keep it in my chair, Miss Kathy. You can leave your stuff there. You doing Carter cut? No, you have to swipe whichever one you want to use. What is today? Mm-mm. You only do it once unless it's shedding really bad. Now, if it's shedding really bad, then yes. If not, then no.
Bless you.
Thank you. If it's like 3 to 4 weeks from now, then you'll do a relaxer. If not, then you'll do a wash.
Okay.
Which one is Wilson or Roach?
Roach.
Okay, no. If it's a tap, I think that's it. I think so. I don't know if this one likes the tap. It might not like it. Can you just fill it out from here? You can fill it out from here. All right. Either one. If you don't want one, if you don't want one, you don't have to get it. All right, you guys. So we're gonna curl up Miss Kathy real quick for her little hairs. See you later, my dear.
Okay, thank you.
No problem, babe. Have a good week, okay?
Thanks.
I'm heading over there.
Can't go this far. I'm not.
Bye-bye. That always happens. They're like, oh, I'm gonna go to Ross real quick. All right, so I'm gonna be using the 1-inch black diamond iron to do her curl. For her baby hairs back here, her little hairs, I'm just gonna use my 7/10 of an inch iron just to give it a little bump. Now she has fine textured hair, you guys, so I like to do a tighter curl on purpose and then wrap her really quick to loosen it up, because if not, her hair is just gonna be bone straight the moment she leaves here.
Oh, yeah.
So the little curl gives her like a day of not going bone straight, and then she goes bone straight.
Yeah, go bone straight. Right?
That's how it goes. All right, so we're gonna switch over to our 1-inch black diamond. This is a ceramic iron, you guys. She is actually very fine in texture, even though she's natural. So that doesn't mean I cannot use my ceramic iron. I still can. And if you notice, I did not put any Fritz Hammer and Shine Serum on her. I didn't put any Goddess Polish. None of that, because her hair is so fine that anything that resembles an oil or that is slightly heavier on her hair, it will end up separating her hair. You real do hair care about taking care of people's hair. May God continue to bless you. Thank you. And you guys see, I don't even have to do more than one pass. I'm just doing nice, steady, smooth sections. Took up a little more time. When the imposter is us, every person I like that does hair care out of town. Wow. But don't be down at Cynthia. Just watch Crystal like you're doing now. Watch her classes, buy her products. Thank you, Fatima. All right, you guys. So I'm gonna give her 2 sprays of goddess polish. And all I'm doing is just wrapping her to help lay her curl just a little bit. Krista, there's a question Athena Wilson said about shedding after COVID. Should she wait on a relaxer? I mean, you can still do your relaxer, but you have to kind of be the judge of if it's beneficial right now or should you wait. I can't tell you if you can or cannot. You have to base it on what your hair is doing and how your hair is doing. Chin down. I say you look gorgeous. So roll out the red carpet for the queen.
Thank you.
All right, Miss Cabby.
Okay.
Precious. Get sit in the chair. All right, you guys. So we're gonna do relaxia. It's looking thick. Oh,
This time I'm gonna give you no envelope. This way you
thank
don't go.
you so much.
Good.
I
You
surely
end up
appreciate you.
You
End up throwing it in the garbage. I always do.
No envelope for her this time.
Never fails.
So she's gonna throw that away.
It's not on purpose. It's just.
It's just that you're not used to it.
Yep. Mentally, I'm like, ooh, that's trash. Let me throw it away. All right, Miss Kathy. I'll see
Okay.
you in 2 or 3 weeks.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Enjoy your day now.
Thank you. All right, you guys. So we're gonna do a touch up on my client. Put some gloves on. Don't forget, you guys, all products today are 30% off if you use code YouTube21, and you can save 10% off. I'm sorry, $10 off a tool or tools by using code Flatiron21. All right, so we are going to be doing a retouch relaxer. Oh my. Woo! Hey, Spencer. Absolutely. Precious. These roots, boy, people don't even understand. They're like, why did you go now? Relax. People don't get it. Her natural hair is absolutely the most disrespectful texture I've ever seen. Like, y'all don't even understand. Y'all didn't even get it. Can the B7 mask be used on fine textured hair? I wouldn't necessarily use a mask on fine textured hair. It's going to be too heavy. It doesn't matter what mask you use. So I would say to use the B7 conditioner on fine textured hair. If you'd use the mask, or let's say you have it and you want to use it, I'd say leave it on the hair for no more than about 5 minutes. Y'all see that? Okay.
It's a struggle.
Okay. Okay. So we're just doing a retouch. Gosh, you don't want to put some color.
No,
Are you scared?
no.
You don't have to change your color. You can just refresh your natural color.
Which is what?
Like a
Brown?
brown. Mm-hmm. This gives the hair shine and luster back. It's a semi-permanent though. It's not permanent. It's just a rinse, but it's gonna put like a glaze on the hair.
Okay. It doesn't matter. Whatever you think is fine.
Let's get through the roots, but I think it'll be great. I think that'll definitely give you some oomph,
Okay.
some life back to your dullness.
Okay.
So guys, that's also an alternative. For those of you that you're not into color, you don't have to be into hair color, okay? But hear me out. You can also do semi-permanent colors in the same color of your hair just to refresh and lift. And when I say lift, meaning add some gloss, add some sheen, add some life back into your hair color. So it doesn't have to be a different color, okay? You don't have to get blonde just because, okay? If your hair is dark brown, you can use a semi-permanent dark brown, and that is just gonna add some luster. Semi-permanent colors are also great fillers. They fill the holes in the cuticle they fill the holes in the cuticle to give the hair the appearance of fullness and healthiness. Okay? So it does not hurt. It doesn't hinder anything at any point, guys. Just hear me, okay? And I mean this with semi-permanent colors only. Do not go to the store and get a box color and say, well, Crystal said. Crystal did not say that. What did Crystal say to use? Precious.
Oh, semi-permanent.
Semi-permanent colors. It's a semi-permanent color. Does it require you to mix something to make it work? If I said, what's the difference between a semi-permanent and a permanent, what would you say? And not just the word. If I said, you guys, what is the difference between a semi-permanent color and a permanent color? What would be the response? What is the difference between a semi-permanent and a permanent? Permanent color latches on the hair long term? Nope. Semi-permanent is deposit only. Thank you, Pack. Semi-permanent color is a temporary deposit only color. It does not require a developer or activator to make it work. It is a stain, okay? It is a temporary color that still stains the cuticle, can still last just as long as permanent color, but it cannot lift the actual hair. So it cannot lift or change the hair color from anything darker or lighter than you already are. So it is a straight from the bottle onto the hair type color. It is a what we used to call rinse, meaning it does not last super long. But dark semi-permanent colors are stains, so they actually do last very long. Okay? A permanent color requires a developer of 10, 20, 30, 40, or 50. Okay? Semi-permanent color does not require any form of developer. It only darkens or deepens the color. It does not change the color. So semi-permanent colors is a great way to bring the life back to your hair. And you don't have to change your hair color to do that. You're using the same color of your hair right now. So I'm going to show you guys because Precious will be getting a semi-permanent. She's not going to walk out of here looking any different. She's going to walk out of here looking like she has a little bit of luster to her hair. And it's a filler. It helps to fill the gaps in the hair. So it gives the hair the appearance of fullness. If you ever notice a person who has severely damaged hair, they come to the salon, they get a short cut, and they get a black color. And all of a sudden, their hair looks super healthy and super full. You know why? Because that black semi-permanent color filled the holes in the cuticle, and it gave the hair the appearance that it's full again and that it has life. Semi-permanent color is the only color that is safe to do with almost any chemical service on the market. You can do a semi-permanent color with a relaxer. You can do it with a Brazilian blowout. You can do it with a keratin treatment because it does not hinder anything. If anything, it will help. It will help that hair to look even better. Hello to all my YouTube members. Hello, hello, hello. I sound like a series of unfortunate events.
Do you think we'll have to cut any more of it off?
What is up with you and the hair cutting? You enjoy the cut now?
No,
Exactly. So why are you asking me about a haircut?
because I just want to make sure.
I will not know until your hair lays down.
Okay.
I will tell you if we need to. You just want to get a haircut. I see. It's fine. I get it. It makes you feel nice.
I just don't want to be surprised if we have to cut more of it off
But why are you even worried about that right now?
because it freaks me out.
Because you're trying to scare yourself? Oh, okay. Man, you know we're driving to San Francisco next year. Do you think the Golden Gate Bridge is going to collapse? Who asks these kinds of questions? You worry yourself a year in advance for something that doesn't even happen. Pack is dying of laughter. I'll read your questions in just a moment, you guys. Good morning. For those of you that are just coming in and you haven't hit that thumbs up button, go ahead and close up your chat. Hit that thumbs up button for me, you guys. It's absolutely free. It costs you nothing to hit that thumbs up button for me. Before I answer any questions, we need to get to a minimum of 350 thumbs up. So if you haven't already hit thumbs up button, go ahead. Thank you to those of you who thumbs up that didn't already thumbs up. We still need to get to 350 before I answer any questions, you guys. If the time runs out, then I won't be able to answer any. And be sure to share the video with your friends and family, you guys. That is how we grow the channel organically. I have not done anything out of the way to grow my channel. It's like some of you will just come on the live and pop in to ask a question, but you can't do the minimum required, which is to just hit that thumbs up button. It doesn't charge you anything. It doesn't spam you. It just tells YouTube how well my channel is doing and to keep putting me in front of you guys so that you guys can discover my channel. And then for those of you that are watching and not actually interacting, please, before you come in to watch, interact by hitting that thumbs up button. Thank you guys to everybody who hit the thumbs up button for me, who followed my very basic and minor directions and helped to support my channel by hitting that thumbs up button. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, Pack. It does take a village. All right. Fresh, you can sit over at the shampoo bowl, okay? Where's my bag to get my bag to get my towels? I haven't seen her bag in a while. How you feeling? Good. All right, you guys, hold that thought. Oh, this is. Why is this one? Let me grab my towels real quick. Okay. Let's check this out. Ooh. Man, my back is hurting. Oh, what's wrong today? All right, so let me check out your questions now. How you feel, Boo? All right, so let's go back up, because you guys were asking a couple questions. Crystal, what do you recommend for very thick, dry, thirsty, 4C, low porosity hair? Which bundle should I get? I have just taken some braids out about 3 days ago. Let's see. So our bundle kit, I would say the Moist Repair or Dry Brittle Kit. VD, your VD. I would get the Moist Repair Kit or the Dry Brittle Kit. That'll work for you. Can the B7 mask be used on fine textured hair? I answered that one. What shampoo and conditioner can I use for medium coarse frizzy Caucasian hair that drinks oil and doesn't look oily? Amy Kins, I think I kind of answered yours and asked the question at the same time. Medium coarse frizzy, you could probably use the Moist Repair if you have that kind of Caucasian mixed textured hair. I would say the Moist Repair. Kier Coleman, yes, we are back to receiving 4,000 fetch points for every referral. So if you have not used my fetch link, go into the description box, hit that first button, and go ahead and sign up for fetch. Scan your first receipt. You'll get 2,000 to 3,000 points for your first receipt, which equates to $3. I'll get 4,000 points, which equates to $4. That is how you build your fetch, you guys. Referrals, referrals, referrals. I was able to obtain my iPad. I just obtained these new AirPods for $269. I got these using my fetch points. I've gotten $60 in Amazon gift cards through my fetch points. I've gotten $50 on Instacart through my fetch points. Oh man, what else have I gotten on fetch? I think that's it. I know I'm missing something, but I think that's it for right now. Tingling? Okay. Tingling or burning?
More tingling.
I'll come now. What do you use on your hair for moisturizer? Depends on why you're moisturizing. All right, let's go over to the shampoo bowl. So we're gonna go ahead and rinse out her relaxer, condition her, all that good stuff. We're still gonna neutralize her, everything like we would normally do first. And then we will do our semi-permanent color next. All right, so we just want to make sure that all her relaxer is rinsed out. Very important. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put some conditioner on her hair. So she's got her conditioner on. I'm not going to scratch her, okay? I just want to make sure that I give her conditioner everywhere. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is grab my semi-permanent color of choice. Now, she's not gray, so I don't have to use a gray coverage color. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
So nice to see your beautiful face.
Same here. How was your trip?
It was alright. It rained the first 3 days, so I was so mad.
Really?
Yeah, like you're going to Honolulu, you're not supposed to have rain, you know?
That's true.
So that was disappointing.
Like real bad rain?
Yeah, like hurricane.
Oh, wow.
Like, yeah, so it kind of messed up. And the first 3 days were the days we didn't really have games to go to, so we were supposed to kind of be able to hang out. And
So basically you got no hangout.
exactly.
You hung out in the hotel.
Yeah,
Was there stuff to do in the hotel?
not really. And it Honolulu is like a city more, so
It's not like
you
the
don't feel
tourist?
like, yeah, you don't feel like you have to be on a vacation. You know what I mean?
Okay, so it's not, what's the other one? What's the,
Maui. Is
that's
like,
where it's like
Yeah.
international drive.
Yeah. Well, Honolulu is more like international. Well, Honolulu is higher and it's more like per day on.
Okay.
It's all like everything.
So super expensive.
Yeah, yeah. Everything's expensive.
I heard that Hawaii period is
Yeah.
just expensive
It is.
to be a state.
Yeah. It's pretty.
So they have to like import everything.
Yeah. So, how was your trip?
It was okay.
Did you successful?
Yeah. I mean, it's like going to California to see your mom. Is it
Yeah.
vacation?
I mean, I love doing it because I would get so excited to be out of Orlando.
Well, yeah, that part, but you
Yeah.
still look at California like, okay, I've
Yeah.
been here.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, this is like, yeah, okay. It's not like, wow. You're not running to Hollywood to go see stars and stuff.
Exactly.
See your son getting excited? Or is he kind of like over it now?
He's over the school.
He don't like the school?
No, he's just not happy.
So he want to go back to his old school?
Yes. He's like, what do you think about after the basketball season's over, I transfer back to women so I can graduate with all my programs? I'm like,
Well, he won't really need the basketball at that point, right?
yeah. And my husband's like, no, you have to follow through your commitment. No.
Well, he committed?
Yeah, I mean, you're at the school. You can't leave, you know. You can't.
I mean, he's old. Basketball's over. What's
I
left?
know.
What's left?
I know.
Let the man enjoy his last 2 months of life in high school.
It's not too much. It would be 3 weeks.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. Just
Yeah,
to,
exactly. And then just your luck, some paperwork didn't go through and it affects you. It's
Yeah.
Just, you're
Stay where you
complicating your
are.
life. Yes. Like, oh, well, you didn't have the credits at this school. You know what I mean? Like, it's just.
and listen, things, people, yeah,
It's not worth it.
yeah.
We're good where we're at. You can go see your friends at graduation and go to the parties and.
That's really it.
Yeah.
So he has no friends out there like that?
It does, but it's just not. You know how it's not your people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he's fine, but he's been just plain like he's unhappy.
So he doesn't miss Lake Highland?
Oh no,
He's been here all his life, though. I would have thought that would have been the place he missed.
no. If he didn't like the basketball coaches and stuff, that was just like negative for him. So he's still friends with the ones, you know, that he knew from kindergarten.
Yeah.
Like the one kid who's his best friend. He went to Mount Vernon. Then he transferred to Windermere to be with Sean. And then Sean left and is at Mount Vernon. He's like, man, I would have stayed in Mount Vernon.
And his parents are like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, so that's been his friend since first grade. They were Lake Highland together. They were Windermere together. So
Wow.
he's kept in touch with a few of the Lake Highland kids.
I don't really hear a lot of great things about there. Like before, like the people used to like rave.
About Lake Highland?
It's not like that anymore.
My girlfriend made her kids went here when they were living here for a minute. And she's like, this is how I think of Lake Highland, and I think it's the best analogy. She said it's like a well-iced cake. You see the cake, you're like, that cake is so beautiful.
And then when you
And
taste
then
the cake,
taste it, you're like,
ew.
terrible. I'd rather the school that doesn't have all the beautiful campus and all the stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Have a better.
Everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I think
like,
they're all like that.
yeah, this Lake Island is like, it's just the,
Superficial.
yeah. It's all about money and
Who you know.
Who you know and
But you know, it's like all those private schools are
yeah,
like that.
they are.
It's like they're like inner cults.
Yeah, it's true.
And you know,
If
like,
you're in
you're in the in group,
yeah,
then it's all
exactly,
good.
Exactly.
You donate enough, it's even better.
Exactly.
That's how the Orangewood is. They love the parents that donate,
Oh, yeah.
the restaurant owners,
Yeah.
and even the lunch menu is geared around the families that own the restaurants.
Right.
You know, it's like that's what everything goes to. When it's donation time, it's
Yeah.
welcome this family, we love you.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is real
I know.
special.
And they have a special parking space.
Oh, let's not even talk about it. You got
Yeah.
special seats at
Exactly.
everything.
At the graduation.
Reserved
Yeah,
and-
exactly. Yeah. That's exactly. You are paying to play.
Yes, you are. But I'm learning the easier way too. I ain't playing that game with y'all.
Okay, and so in my youth, you know, when I was
Mm-hmm.
young and I had little kids, girl, I ran that school because I raised so much money. I got the gym built. I got
Wow.
people donating. I did so much. Girl, when I was like, I'm tired. By the time they were like in 7th grade, I was like, I'm tired. I'm not.
I'm
Girl,
not.
once I didn't do anything for them, you
All of a sudden, they don't know who you
they're
are.
like, who? What? Oh.
I'm sorry,
You're
who-
not giving
who?
us any more money. You're not.
I'm
I'm
not.
like, I did it for 10 years. Like, that doesn't mean anything.
No, it's what you do for me now.
Yes.
That's how it is. That's
So,
it's like the guy with money in the club this week.
yes.
You go to the club, you buying the bottles, they
Right.
love you.
Exactly.
You know, you have that's such and such. Let him in, and then you might fall down on your luck for a week
Yeah.
and can't spend that money, and they're looking at you like, I'm sorry, who are you again?
You can't even get in the club. Like,
You see what I mean? Like,
yeah,
uh-uh.
Exactly. That's another good analogy. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
I can't. And that's just that. It's the game of life. Actually, that's just life. Period.
Yeah.
It's not
that's
what
true.
you know.
That
It's
is
who you know and what you
What
have.
you have to offer.
Yep.
That's
For right
unfortunate.
now.
Yeah. That is an absolute truth. And I just don't. The older you get, you don't want to play those games anymore. Like,
Nope.
I don't wanna,
Honestly, I don't even care for it.
yeah.
As long as my tuition is paid,
Exactly.
we have nothing to talk about.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Mount Vernon, I haven't gotten. I'm like, he's there for 1 year. Girl, I barely even know his teachers. Like, I'm
Yeah.
so checked out. Like, you're almost 18. This is your life. Like, I don't want no parts of it.
Mhm.
I'm good. So,
I don't blame you. You've done it already.
yeah.
There's families there. You just decided this week you gonna donate $1 million.
Exactly. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
No. Even if I got it to give, honey, I can donate that to some needy shelter.
Exactly. Or disadvantaged black family.
Yeah, let me go build a couple homes for
Yeah.
people who can't afford to. That's donation. You're donating to a place that actually profits.
Exactly.
Me?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
It's so true.
Let me give it to Habitat for Humanity or
Yeah.
somebody.
Someone
That's
I know
more
is gonna
rewarding.
Get some benefit.
Thank you.
Not just more rich kids having a better, even more.
A better experience.
Yeah.
You're paying for an experience.
They can have VIP treatment.
Girl. Thank you.
Oh, they can hear us. I see all their comments. Just like money
They
moves like the dollar bills. They
It
can hear
does.
what we're talking about.
can hear something. That's why I'm political.
That's something like, oh God, I'm just talking about like.
Girl. Very fine. Come on. Trust me.
You going here?
No, she can go right here. Just here.
You want to put your bag?
Orangewood is the same way, child. You passed over my son for flag football in the 3rd grade because another parent is a special parent. And
I know. Oh,
Like, okay.
That was what Sean had about like hot.
Honey,
Dude,
I've
really,
never-
that kid is playing more than me. Like, are you kidding me?
I've never.
That's crazy.
The things that I hear, I just be like, whoa. Are you doing your color today?
Nope.
She's like, nope.
I'm not mentally ready.
You didn't process this yet. Oh, thank you. You didn't process it yet?
Yeah, I'm still processing that.
All right, process on.
Yeah.
Don't let your child graduate before you do it.
I know.
Okay? And
I said
it's been a
maybe
long
next
time.
month. In February. But I don't know. A big part of it is today I took yesterday I took the braids out.
Mm-hmm.
When I tell you I had 2 handfuls of hair like this.
Well, that's because you had braids for so long. What do you expect?
Girl, no,
It's
I
gonna
think
happen.
I'm going bald. I swear.
You're not going bald. That is normal.
I swear my hair looks thinner.
That is normal.
No, I took a picture because I wanted you to see how much hair. It's impossible that I'm not going bald. The
It's
amount
not
of hair.
that bad.
Girl, okay. So I was like, I'm not gonna put something else on it because then I'll be paranoid if anything happens. It's the color. So I'm gonna let a month go by of you doing my hair and then I'll do it in February. It's just my own. You know how I am, Crystal. Like, I got some weird mind stuff. So that's
Okay.
Jedi mind tricks.
Because I know you so well.
Oh God! And then I couldn't even comb. I was like, this stuff is. I'm over here. I swear, I just want to go Sinead O'Connor right now.
Really?
I'm
It's
serious.
not that bad.
Okay.
Mind you, you guys, look at her hair. She has. Oh, jeez.
God,
She has so much hair on her head.
You sounded so New York just now. So much hair on her head. You sounded
You know,
like a straight
it
New
goes
Yorker.
in and out. It's the in and outer.
Goodness, where did that come from? You from Florida?
All right, Mama, I'm gonna have you lean forward for me. Little girl's rolled her eyes at me. Baby's like, yeah, little baby. She gave me that, All right, you guys. So we are going to do a wash. Alexa, set timer for 15 minutes. I gotta show you something when we're done.
Okay.
Hold on, you guys.
Is something buzzing?
My phone.
Oh, what is that? Ooh, girl, I think because I've been in those braids, it's even
so
more
long.
tender.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I kept those braids too long.
So you didn't lose any hair, Nicole.
Okay.
It's still super thick. Still
Okay.
super there.
Okay. If you say so. I do need a trim though. I don't know that.
Okay, so then we're gonna go straight.
Huh?
Going straight.
Oh, I hate straight. Ugh.
For your trims, we do.
Okay, maybe I'll do that next in 2 weeks.
Okay.
Because I'm going out of town this weekend and straight it'll just be a stringy mess by Tuesday. So. Okay.
So we're gonna do 7 hidden figures.
7 what?
We doing hidden figures.
No. I like the beach. I'll do the beach waves. Those last good. Especially I'm going to the cold.
Hello.
They'll last.
Good, and you? Yeah, it's fine. I don't know if maybe when they did it, it was leaking. Oh, it was leaking because my bag and stuff was wet behind in the cabinet. So I don't know if maybe when they were just pulling it apart.
Okay.
Because I pulled it apart first.
Yeah.
But I put something in it because I know the hair traps drain really bad.
Yeah, I came through and put that baking soda and vinegar down everybody's trap
Okay.
the other day. But I know when we were here last Sunday, Chad did yours, and then
Well, mine was bad. I did most of it though, because I
Yeah.
did it that day. I didn't have a choice. It wasn't going
yes,
down at
thank
all.
you.
So I went under here because it was in the hose and then in the trap.
Okay.
So I did both, and then it was okay.
How did you do it when you had a salon? Like, did you used to put like a cleaner down like once a month?
I'm gonna be
or-
honest. I didn't have to do it.
Really?
It just depends. I don't know. Like, and then I had 3 of them, so
Yeah.
they were all in the same spot, and it was these kind of bowls, but you could walk behind them.
Okay.
So my plumbing was like right there.
So it's just a little bit different setup then?
Because you could go behind the bowl, and the pipe was right there, so you could pull the accordion hose out.
Oh, so it was a lot easier to get to too.
Yeah, it wasn't inside, like hidden in a cabinet. Could you believe I didn't have hair traps either?
Oh,
Didn't have any. Because the
Didn't
city,
have
at that
any
time, the city didn't require it.
gotcha. Okay.
Now, if I go do it now,
So that's one of the things that are a little different, because they're trying to,
yeah,
to
you
catch
must
it, so-
have one now.
Okay.
But back then, and also the way the bowl was designed, that accordion hose that's on this part, that was all of my piping until I got to the main line, and that's when the PVC came in. So the accordion one was so easy. I could just literally detach it, put a little hair trap thingy through there, pull it out,
Yeah,
and we
it
were
was it.
all done.
Oh, God, that'd be nice,
Yeah.
because that's what I'm trying to like,
It's not really an easy way. I mean, the strainers, they help, but they just help because there's a huge hole in the sink.
yeah.
Whereas like the older bowls, you didn't have the strainer because the holes in the bowl were so small that it strained it out anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I'm trying to figure out now, with two stores, now we have that many more shampoo bowls, right?
It's gonna be a constant thing. It's just
Yeah.
you gotta just do it like every month. Go around and do it. Because even the thing that you're using, the baking soda and vinegar, all it's gonna do is lift the hair. It doesn't remove the hair.
I was wondering if it would at least help move some of the goofy stuff, like some of
No,
the...
you probably need to get like a commercial drain cleaner that you pour like every 2 months,
down
and
that
it
thing.
melts the hair.
Okay,
Just like how you use at home, like a liquid heat,
yeah,
but they have a commercial base.
okay,
Like Lowe's has the ones for like commercial drains,
yeah.
and you just go and just kind of just pour it in every sink, like once every 2 months, just to kind of help melt the hair.
I sent stuff out to like other franchise partners. They're like, what do you guys do,
Every
And-
state's
and-
gonna be different too.
Yeah, and they're like, we do the baking soda and vinegar, and I was like, okay, well that sounds like not invasive, right? Like it's not gonna tear up anything.
No, but it's still not gonna fix anything
Yeah.
either, because remember the baking soda thing, yeah, it extracts the gunky stuff.
Yeah.
Right? But water does too. Enough water running through there, it'll pick it up. But your problem is not the gunk, it's the hair.
It's the hair.
It doesn't do anything to the hair because the hair is like a mesh. It's just moving it around.
Right.
And now it can clog it more because you just made it expand.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So it's not like a fixer. You need something that's gonna melt the hair.
Okay.
Like
That's
melt
what I'm
fiber.
gonna start looking into some of that because, well, the other thing too is now with like the 2 stores, before I pull Stacy to help me, Stacy or one of Reggie's guys.
Yeah.
But right now, for instance, they're building 3 My Salon suites, right?
So they're not
So
available.
they're not like instantly available. So I'm like,
So do you still have to use them as a contract base, or now you're out of the contract
I have
base?
to use them for this store,
But not the other store.
not the other store.
So
But I don't have to use them for shampoo bowls.
okay.
And that's where my
Have you thought to just assemble a handyman team for yourself?
that's what I'm trying to do,
Yes, assemble a team that will they just come and do every little knick-knack.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to kind of find, but the hard part with that is, it's not like I have enough work, thankfully. I don't have enough work for 40 hours a week, right? So I don't need to pay
Well,
like a
I
full-time
don't think you
person.
need someone even full-time. It's just, this is like a handyman. Hey, when I need you,
Yeah.
this is a stationary thing for you that you're guaranteed at least once a week. I need you to probably, there's always something.
Yeah, exactly.
But at least I know you
That's what
are
I'm trying to
readily
find.
available.
I found one guy, and he was good for about a month, and then and then it would be the one where he's like, oh yeah, I'll go by, I'll do that tonight. And then when somebody tells me, when I'm talking to you today, and you tell me you're gonna do it tonight,
You're expecting it to get done.
I guess I just expect it to get done, right?
Yeah.
And then 3 days later or 2 days later, somebody calls, like my sink's still not draining, and then I call him, I'm like, Howard, I thought, oh, I got distracted. I'm like, just,
Yeah, that's
you know what
a
I mean?
lot.
Like, and then it was like that, and I had that happen too many times where I'm like, I'm not gonna, you don't tell me you're gonna do
Takes up a
something,
little
and then I shouldn't have to follow up with you at 8 o'clock in the morning to make sure you did it, right? Like,
Well, do you have someone here that's like, what's her name over there in Apopka?
Kimberly?
Kimberly.
No, I don't have a Kimberly here.
Probably should just do that in the meantime.
Yeah.
It just understands how to do the little, it ain't like hanging stuff, but like draining of the sink.
Yeah,
That's really your biggest thing
that's
here.
my biggest thing.
Draining of the sink.
It's the shampoo
not
bowl,
complicated.
and then if something goes wrong with the AC or the heat, which that's, I have to call the company.
You still
to
gotta do
anyway.
that
Like, that's
anyway,
not
yeah.
something that,
This building, apparently, your AC does not like you in this building.
it does not. I'm very disappointed in,
It's crazy.
the
Like,
amount of challenges I've had because, as you know, I mean,
with the AC,
these are
that's
like all
ridiculous.
brand new systems. These are, but I guess I'm talking to
Put
other
back in.
franchise partners, and like when they're building stores right now, it's taking like 10 months, 10 to 12 months.
Just
to
like
get
houses.
AC. Yeah,
It's like trying to get a roof, all that stuff.
yeah. And then I'm kind of wondering if they, when they come, like, you know, I've had like a couple different boards go out. I've had like some wiring fail. I've had just the stuff that's failed is like, these are brand new
crazy.
pieces of equipment, right? Like,
Yeah, that's crazy too. Like, sometimes it could be. You ever heard of the mechanic that fixes something and breaks a little piece of something to bring them back? You heard of that, right?
Yes.
People are weird, but I'm not saying that that's what they're doing. But
yeah. Well, right now they wouldn't be doing that because it's covered under warranty. So
oh,
I'm not
so they
having to
keep
pay
coming
for
back
it.
for free.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So it does not.
Well, it could be something that's just faulty with that material, that unit that they got.
Yeah, and I got 5 units on the roof.
That's a
and,
lot.
and it hasn't just been one of them. You know,
It's been
like,
all of them.
It's not all of them, but I've had 3 of them with different issues.
And they're brand
all-
new?
And they're all brand new.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
That's crazy.
And then like the red light system, like this, so that
Yeah.
you guys have individual control.
So is it like, okay, so like my home is zoned. So it's like you have
We're
2
zoned.
units and then they have dampers or
Yep.
something like that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We have 5 zones.
And then they break
each
off.
unit's tied up to its own zone, so they don't cross, you know.
Okay.
So like your zone might be RTU number 3, right?
Yeah.
And that would be this corner would be on that zone. So that's why sometimes like you may lose, if you lose AC,
The other one doesn't.
typically the whole store is not gonna lose AC, right? It's gonna be like
Okay.
a zone that would lose.
That's crazy because at Popco, we never had AC problems over there.
Yeah.
We
I
have
know.
anything over
That's
there.
why.
Like never. Ever.
And I had, well, and use a different company.
Ah.
I'm gonna switch to my
The
Apparel
one,
company,
yeah.
Cause I like the service guys there.
We've never actually, I don't remember actually having a problem with the AC there. I actually don't remember any problems at a Popco like that.
I had, yeah, there's been like once or twice, like I've had like something happen to the AC, but it's been more like, an individual damper, you know.
That's
like-
what I was saying,
I
because I'm like-
it would be more like, okay, Michaela's suite is getting too cold or too hot, and it would be.
Yeah, because I'm like, I've never, in my little corridor there, I don't
Yeah.
recall anything.
yes.
Ever.
That's why I was so mad. I was so mad one day. I called Reggie. I was like, you know what I mean? Because
It's different.
yeah,
And then it's also, when you think about it too, the building, the age, it's a lot of different factors that go into.
yeah,
It's not like you're working with wiring that you just built from the ground up.
yeah.
Like, I feel like a Popco was from literally the
Actually,
ground
this is
up.
the ground up.
This one, even
Yeah.
though it was upstairs?
Brand new piping, brand new HVAC.
So just like a Popco.
This was, yep, this was just a big gray shell. There was nothing here. So, so it had to put all new duct work, all new electrical work, all new plumbing, which that was quite the feat because, you know, plumbing's underneath.
Yeah, and you have to
we
go
got-
from the
And
bottom.
we have E-Trade and
They're
T-Mobile.
never there. I don't even think they
They're not there.
exist.
They've been paying their rent, so they're not, I don't know when or if they're leaving. So they were easy because they were never there. T-Mobile, we had to work at night, you know? like-
Really?
and then we'd have to do all the plumbing, and then we'd have to clean it all back up.
Oh,
that
because
they
you're
could open
going
up the
through
next
them.
day. Yeah, that was like quite
That's intense.
that was quite the feat, you know, to get that done underneath.
That's
there.
intense.
Yeah,
Wow.
but yeah, the HVA, the company I use here,
Isn't it like Heimensteiger?
Airflow.
Oh,
Airflow,
okay.
which it's a large company, and Reggie uses
No,
them.
I've
at a
seen
lot
them.
of his,
I see them a lot for commercials.
businesses. Because I was like, is there something wrong with them?
Oh,
Because
yeah,
Champion, I didn't have those problems. Because Champion's who I use over there, the Airflow's who we did it here.
Okay.
And that weekend it was going to get really cold over Christmas.
Uh-huh.
I paid two of their guys to come out on Wednesday because I'm like, listen guys, it's going to get cold. when my people need heat, I need you to go through the systems and make sure it works.
And still had a problem.
The whole entire store. And it turned out
That's
to be
crazy. You know,
one-
I come from the old school of hair salons where we just turn on 3 dryers and let the dryers
I know.
run, and we have heat.
I know.
So I don't really mess with the heater like that.
Yeah.
I just turn these on because in here gets like a furnace.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was telling people. Either that
That's
or,
the listen. When I had my own salon, that's how because the heat would take so long to warm up such a large space. We just turn the dryers on.
Need it, bro.
Yeah, we turn
Well,
the dryers
that's-
on, and then they're dying. They're like, "Can you turn the heat off?"
yeah.
Because those dryers alone for 30 minutes running,
Yeah.
I can heat the entire salon before the heater could.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Well, that's what that's the other problem too. Like, so let's say this zone you have like, let's just say there's
Alexa,
eight-
stop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Please.
Let's say there's like 8 suites on one zone.
Mhm.
Well, if you're calling for cooling, or 3 people are calling for cooling, and one's calling for heat.
That's a lot.
It's gonna cool first. It can't. You
It
know, you
can't do both.
That would be like standing in your kitchen and living room and you saying, "I want it 64 and she wants it 78." You know,
Yeah.
it can't do that. It has to be
It
one
needs
or
to
the
do
other.
one first and then cut it
Yeah.
off.
So that's why I told him, I'm like,
Okay, mama.
if I were you, a spa person, I was like, I just keep a little space heater just in the event.
Well, some
because-
salons, that's what they do. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Some people are just a little more spoiled than others.
Yeah.
If you come from a time where you just had to figure it out, then you just like, okay. I'll
Yeah,
figure it
I did
out.
have somebody. They're like, I canceled my books for the day, and I'm like, why would you cancel your books for the day? I would have just ran to Lowe's and bought a $20 space heater, right?
It wasn't even. It was a spa.
Yeah, it was a spa. But I mean, just run to Lowe's and grab a $20 space heater. Don't cancel
Yeah,
your
but
whole
you know,
day.
people are. I don't know. Maybe I guess maybe I'm just more understanding. I guess I'm not like I don't know.
Well,
I don't really
I'm not very
care that
understanding when I
person.
like pay to be proactive and then it still fails. It drives me nuts. But
No, that part I understand. But I'm saying that like that's like with the AC, and we text you, Misty, the AC's not working. What are we gonna do?
yeah.
And what are you gonna do? You gonna get on the roof? It's like little things like. That's like when I was telling you, I'm like, hey, my thing's not draining. I knew Stacy couldn't run over here in 10 minutes and do it.
Yeah.
So I had to figure it out. But I've also I know how to do it.
Yeah.
So it's not like a big deal for me. Some people, they'll know how to do it and they look at it like, I'm not doing it. Well, that's your choice. It's not even that bad. Like, okay, so when I did mine,
I know. He's
it
gonna show me how
wasn't
to do it. So
it
that way
wasn't
at least I
so
know what to
bad.
do
Like you
too.
have to do 2 places though. It's 2 places you have to do. So you do the trap,
Yeah.
which you just unscrew the cover, but you put something under it. Put some gloves on.
Yeah.
You unscrew the cover. The cover has a little mesh on it. You pull it out, clean it off, clean out if there's anything in there. Push it back in, screw it on.
Okay.
And then you go under the bowl, and this one has the accordion hose. You unscrew it at the base of the bowl.
Gotcha.
You can take there's a little tool that's like a little, it's a straight little
Like a
hook.
pipe?
It's like $6.
Like a pipe cleaner type thing.
Yeah, but it's a hook. It's for hair.
Oh, okay.
And you stick it in, and you pull it out, and it just pulls out here with it
Okay.
because it has latches on it.
What do you
and
mean
then-
that?
Lowe's, Home Depot,
Okay.
Walmart.
Walmart,
It's for
okay.
hair. It's specifically for hair in the drain.
Oh, okay.
And then you stick
I
it
don't think we
in.
have that, so.
It's real cheap.
Okay.
It's orange in color, and you'll
Okay.
see it. It's real flat, and it has a little holder, and it's like maybe like that long.
Okay.
And you stick it in, and it hooks on. You can
And
use
it'll
it like
pull all
once or
the stuff out.
twice, and it pulls it out of the accordion
I'll look
thing.
at that. Chad's coming. We're gonna be here on Sunday.
You can just do that.
We're
You
gonna
do
go through
one
and
and
do
do the other, and that's it. And you screw it back on. You screw back the piece under here. Make sure it's nice and tight. Make sure the seal is still on it,
Yeah.
and then you're done.
Sweet.
It's not hard. When I had to do it the other day, it took me like 15 minutes because of how my bowl is positioned. I had to like kind of climb into mine,
Uh-huh.
but it's not that hard.
Okay. I'm gonna watch you do it too, so that way I know and.
It's
that's not a bad
real
idea.
simple.
If I have a couple people here that would be willing to. Just
Just
in case
do
you
it.
have that emergency situation, right?
Yeah, it's not that hard. Like honestly,
That's why I tell everybody, if you notice the roll starting to slow, call me right away, so that way
Yeah.
I can get to it faster, you know? Or before it gets to the point where you're in big trouble, right, where you can't get
well,
it.
yeah. Mine's that day. It just started. Like literally, just that moment. I'm like, okay. So I'm like, when I told you, and I'm like, hey, I got in there and I did it. I just
Yeah.
had to make a client wait a couple minutes because I couldn't wash anybody.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's like, what am I waiting on? And it's not hard. It's just a screw. You're not even using tools.
Oh, you can do it with your hand?
There's no
Like,
tools.
Tighten it and untighten
You
it.
literally unscrew it like a cap, screw it back in. And then the one under here is plastic. You unscrew it. It's made. You can't use a tool on it. You can't use a pliers.
Yeah, yeah.
It's plastic. It will break.
It'll break.
And then you just untie it, and then you do what you're doing and close it back up. And that's it.
I'm gonna go check out that. See if I'm gonna stop by Lowe's. See if I can't find that little tool you're
You
talking
probably can
about.
find it on Amazon too, but it's real cheap. It's just called a hair
Trap cleaner or
hair auger, hair drain auger or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. But you can get like a couple of them, and they're like no more than $8-9.
Okay.
And it just for this part.
That'd be
You
really
can,
easy.
yeah, you can even open this and stick it in and pull it out,
Okay.
where you don't even have to take that little accordion piece off.
I saw one person, one of the franchise partners, let me see what this. They had like a little thing that kind of like fit on here. That was basically like a basket that you couldn't remove it though. So I didn't know if people would
So
like that.
Dollar Tree, what I use at the salon, I'll show you. Let me put it on this side.
I'm sorry, I can.
Let me
talk.
Dollar Tree had it. You can come.
Okay.
Where in my salon, it wasn't built this way either. So
Okay.
this is probably one of the bigger problems you have, because the sinks were built with a drain, like your kitchen sink.
Yeah, yeah.
These are so easy.
So you got the big hole where things can just
you
go down
can
in.
just drop it in.
Yeah, oh yeah, we find combs and stuff and
that's-
because they just fall in.
So that's one problem. But Dollar Tree has the little strainer.
Okay,
That this would be in there, right? And then the little strainer sits in there.
okay.
And then it kind of just strains. It's smaller than this. This doesn't really, it strains, but eventually the hair can fall through.
Still comes through.
Yeah. So it's like a mesh strainer, and you can pull it up, put it on, and take it off.
Yeah,
But
and it would just sit on top of this.
on that, yeah. And then really all they're doing is every time they're done washing, they're just cleaning out that little strainer.
That's what
Throwing
it looked
it
like.
away.
It looked like a little mesh.
Yeah, it's
You
just
know,
a strainer. You
yeah.
use it for Dollar Tree sells them for your house, but you can use them on the bowl. They're made for drains, and that's like a foolproof way of it catching the little hair.
Oh, see, genius. I knew you'd
Go to
be able
any
to help
Dollar
me.
Tree. It's
Okay.
in there. They come with a pack of 2. There's a little baby one, and then there's a bigger one.
Okay.
Use the bigger
And
one.
it just sits in there. It doesn't
Yeah,
like.
just sit there.
and they just
And it
pull-
has like a lip on it. It just sits there.
Sweet.
And then they put it in. They say it's easier to clean out than this,
It is.
because it kind of it will sit like a little cup like that.
Okay.
And then you just like the dryer,
Yeah.
that mesh.
Oh.
scoop it out.
Gotcha.
You know, if you want
For
your
this
stuff
one,
to
it goes
dry.
halfway through, and you're having to like yank the hair out of it.
Yeah,
right?
you have to pull it out, put gloves on, and put all that stuff.
Yeah.
And all that. You don't have to do that with that. And it's only $1. Well, $1.25 now, but it's only $1.
At Dollar Tree.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
I'm gonna go
any Dollar Tree.
I'm gonna go check
They're
that
in
out.
there. It's in the kitchen section on the wall,
Okay.
and they all have it. And it comes with 2 in a pack. You don't use the little one. You use the big one.
Okay.
And then that's it. And if they break or have a hole, they're gone.
Yeah.
So it's not even that bad.
Just
And
keep a
then-
bunch of them and swap them
it.
out.
and then get the little hair thing.
Yeah.
And honestly, even if it's that bad, those things are so easy to use. You can probably put one in like a storage closet. And if it's so bad, and the
People
person
could just take that off and just
go
stick it.
grab it,
And at
push
least
it in
just
and
get-
pull it out, and it'll get
Because it's the accordion that's on the bottom of that, right?
that's where the hair gets stuck.
Okay,
And
yeah.
then it gets to the trap. Because the accordion, remember, it has those little.
Yep.
So it sits in the little grooves. Especially people who do natural
I
hair.
wonder why they even do accordion hose instead of like a smooth hose. Or has it always been accordion?
It's always been accordion, but because the bowl, you have to be able to do this. You can't use PVC and rock a bowl.
It does. It gets really rigid.
Yeah, you have to be able to.
That's
That's
right.
what makes the bowl movable, because the pipe can move with it.
Yeah, that
If
makes
it's
sense.
PVC,
And then
you
over
can't
time it
move
gets harder and harder, right?
And most places too, when I had mine, my PVC dropped into not my PVC, my accordion. I didn't have it so long where it went so far back.
Okay.
My PVC came out of the wall and up, and then that dropped in.
Okay.
So then it had that little loop, so it was like to keep the smell and stuff
Yeah.
out. But the hair couldn't make its way through there, so if I had a clog, it was right here, or it was somewhere right in this little piece, and I just pull out my accordion piece, clean it out, and stick it back in. And it's so far in, it's just like the drain at your house for your washer.
Yeah.
You notice that you
Yeah.
can pull it out.
Yeah.
That's why.
Okay.
And the longer it is,
I like
the more
that.
clogs
I like
you
that
have.
thing you're talking about though, because that could be
And you can
something
stick it in and pull
that
it
I
out.
could just get one for everybody for like the emergency situation,
And
right?
you just
Because-
stick it somewhere like right by their thing, and
Yeah.
you say for emergencies.
Yeah.
And then if it's gone to the trap, then you can just put how to open your trap.
Yeah.
It's not, people gotta learn to have self-help now, come on.
A little bit of stuff, because yes,
A little bit of self-help, if you put a little bit of instruction, hey, if you have a clog, here's what you do. Put a bowl under there, open it out, and clean out your hair trap and put it back in. There's no tools whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's your hand.
I should probably do a little bit of training, or at least make it a little simpler so that, like what you're talking about, even that, people wouldn't even have to take apart anything, so then I don't have to worry about them.
I messed it up. I didn't know how to do it. Yeah.
My big concern is that they don't tighten it right, and then it leaks, and then.
Because you have to know you have to know when you put it back on to turn the water on to make sure it's not leaking. But the little hair thingy, you can, because it's so skinny for the finger, you can even put like a keychain thing on it so it can't drop in there.
Oh,
Just something so that it can't, like just like how this can't stay because I have a bigger mouth on it. Even if you put a hairbrush or a whisk on it or something crazy, so that it can't literally drop out of their hand and drop in there. I'm telling you, I'm giving you the foolproof, foolproof idea
That's what I
here.
was gonna ask you today, because you know, with one store and like 16 hair suites or 17 hair suites versus now I'm like 31 plus that, and then I'm like, I gotta come up with a good system, because as
Not
much
everybody
as, much
gets
as I
it.
would love to have a maintenance person literally just sitting at both stores to be here, I can't do that because now my costs are going to go through the roof, which means I gotta
Honestly,
raise my
that's
costs,
that's what salons do too. That's also why salons have a salon manager or a salon liaison person that's stationed there. Usually, it's somebody that works there,
like
and that's their job, and that's what they do. And whatever the compensation is, usually something with their rent. It's something with the rent.
Yeah.
It doesn't be the whole rent because that's not fair.
Yeah.
But it's something where, hey, this is what you're contracted for, but this is what you get compensated for.
Yeah.
And you are my on-caller. That's what you do.
Yeah.
And that's how you've cut out the, I gotta hire somebody.
Yeah.
But now you have somebody that's stationed in there, just like Kimberly. Like
that's
kind of how
does.
it is.
She helps me with that and some few other things.
And that's how that's what salon managers are. They're not Mr. Fix-It, but they are common sensey enough.
But then she's also
to do
not
fast things.
24, like they're guaranteed 7 days a week and on call. Cause but she's
when
there
necessary.
usually 4 to 5 days a week, and if something
It has to be
pops up,
someone that's there most of the time.
She's there most of the time, so she can help, and she's helped me over here too. Like, cause she'll come over here and get mail for me, or if we need some supplies, or if I'm out of town and I just need somebody to backfill whatever the reason is, or do a tour or something. She'll kind of help me with some of that stuff.
I mean, that's what salon managers do. That's what I had a salon manager for.
Yeah.
And then I'm still the owner.
Yeah.
But my salon manager, or you can use, sometimes manager goes to people's head. You can liaison, coordinator, whatever the word you want to use.
Yeah.
But that's what they do. They put out fires. They put out immediate fires on regular days. So regular days would be Monday through Friday.
Correct.
Not weekends. So if there's an emergency on the weekend, that person's just going to have to figure out how to navigate through it, because they're not available Saturday and Sunday. That's just how it is. If you were at home and your AC broke, I don't think you're going to pay the extra $700. You'll deal with it until Monday.
Yeah.
It's the same concept. You run a business. This is a business. Your apartment, something's broken. The management office not open until Monday. So guess what you're going to do? You're going to figure it out. You're going to hold off and you're going to wait.
Yeah. You're very reasonable when it comes to that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not.
I mean, although when stuff does break on the weekends, I pay to get people out here if I can.
Girl, no. Listen, we're going to wait till, there's nobody here like that on the weekend.
Yeah.
I am so sorry about that. Don't worry, they're on their way out. I don't have an ETA just yet, but I know it'll be done by Monday. Have a great day.
Yeah.
I cannot, and I will not. I'm maybe that's just my thought process, but people also have to be a level of compassion and understanding for things that you can't fix.
Yeah.
And then they have to look at it like if it was yours and you couldn't do something, you'd expect the same courtesy.
Yeah.
So why not expect that same courtesy for someone else?
Yeah.
Or give that
That's
same.
the way I look at things too. The one thing I do want to make sure people, and hopefully they realize that, like, if I could get it fixed, I would get it fixed as fast as I can.
I mean, I always tell people that. I'm like, you don't play about anything here. Like, I have never had a complaint about something just not doing the right thing.
Yeah, thank you.
But, people are weird. But when you...
Because I do try very hard, like,
That's what I'm saying.
I take it very serious. Like, when I get a call, I am all over it. And if I can get it done, I will,
There you go. I mean, that's what can you do? It's Sunday at 2 o'clock. What AC person are you going to get here?
Yeah.
Who's going to answer the phone that day? So what can you do? Like, if it's something so small like the sink, and I have 7 people coming, do you think I'm gonna stop my 7 people and wait till Thursday?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna try to figure out, even if I gotta use a clothes hanger, I am gonna figure out what to do. Or hey, Misty, do you have a key to another room that's not used so I can go in there and wash hair?
Yes.
That's how we do it. That's what else? What else do you want me to do?
Yes. That's exactly.
Like I get so aggravated.
Yeah, well,
Like
that's why I won't say who it was, but there was a person, and it was cold in here. It was, and trust me, I was like hot to trot because I proactively paid people to come out to check the systems before it got cold. And they told me it was working, and then it didn't
But
work,
see,
you know?
that's another thing. That's like, okay, you fix your
then
car.
she's like, I had to cancel my books for the whole day, and I'm like,
No, you didn't.
I go.
You could have gone up the
Lowe's
street.
has 20 space heaters, little space heaters for $25.
You could have done it. I'll say you could have done it the hood way and got that space heater, and when you were done, bring it back. But okay, that's just me. That's just my thinking.
Exactly.
You know, I really don't care that much.
Go knock on your neighbor that has a dryer.
Honey, let me borrow your
She'll
dryer,
share your
please.
dryer.
It's not even that complicated, honey. That means you didn't want to make your money. You wanted a reason to not make that money. Because I have no way of saying I would do that.
Well, that's what I thought too, because I'm like, man, if I've got like, let's say $1,000 worth of clients for the
I'm
day,
gonna make this $1,000. I'm gonna buy 2 space heaters. I'm gonna make sure this thing is burning up, okay? And then I'm gonna get a nice little comfort, a little heating pad from Walgreens, and we're gonna make this baby work, okay? It's not that serious.
That's
I'm
what
sorry.
I thought too. I was like,
It is not that
As
serious.
soon as she said that, I go to Lowe's.com, Baltimore Springs.
Girl, you could have went to Home Depot.
23. There's 23 in stock for $25. Like,
But
it's-
people, you know, some people just, that's just people.
and
You
then-
learn to deal with
and
just
then you
people.
wanna know if I should charge them rent that day.
Oh, yeah, you do.
I did. I was
Yeah,
like,
you do. Because guess what? Your AC went out, but you still got to pay that mortgage, don't you?
Exactly.
What problem is that of yours?
And the electric company doesn't reimburse you, like, for your
Hello.
inconvenience.
Come on. The only time that makes sense is if you are a direct. That's like there's no electricity. That was your control if you didn't pay the bill.
Exactly.
That's not your control if someone hit a power pole
Right.
and the electricity went out. There's 2 different scenarios here. The AC went out. What control? Did you go up there and throw some hot water on it?
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
How does that become
Have
your
I not,
issue?
have I not, I even do like the most extensive PM, and I even do it a little bit shorter time frame than they recommend, just because I'm trying to like not, I try to minimize the things that'll happen, right, as best you can.
But you can't. You
But I
can't
can't-
control
I
when
can't-
things
I can't
happen
control
either.
everything.
No, you can't. You
And
can't control
I think,
that.
I mean, all of my members are wonderful, but I do have a few that sometimes
Some people
when
are just
something
over the
happens-
top.
Sometimes when something happens, that they're like, I shouldn't have to pay rent that day, and I'm like,
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. I
Because guess
still
what?
have to pay rent
If
that
you
day.
were in a commercial space all by yourself, people see if they won't understand until they have to do this
Right,
by
'cause you know,
themselves,
right? Yeah.
Where it has a as is and no warranty. So guess what? If a pipe bursts underground from Wingstop next door and it affects me, what does that have to do with the shell of my building, and what did that have to do with my leasing company? I'm so sorry. What was I supposed to do? Go underground and check every pipe every Tuesday? Tell me how this makes sense.
Exactly.
So you shouldn't pay your car note because your car ran out of gas?
Yeah.
Be real here. But that's what happens when people, like, they have to work with a direct person. That's why a lot of companies end up becoming so numberized,
Yeah.
where there's not a person that you can deal with because they know the mind of a person.
Yeah.
And people will do things because they know they can do it.
Yeah.
But I'm so firm, I'm like, no, sweetheart, that's not how it works. I can see if the power was out because I didn't pay the bill.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's my fault.
Yes, I've never gone and, because I mean, that does happen, you know, it does happen. And I get asked all the time, the answer is always no.
No.
Because every single time it's not been something that I did, you know.
That's the only time it makes sense to me. That's like
Something
if
I
I
did,
have
then I will,
something.
I will take ownership for it. And
Absolutely.
I will compensate you for what I did wrong, you know.
Absolutely. If I have a situation where I have to change an appointment because of myself,
Yeah.
can I hold your deposit hostage? I cannot.
Yeah.
Can I still charge you for that day? I cannot. That's my problem.
Right. Exactly.
Now, if you decide that today you said I'm just not going to show up, that's your problem.
Exactly.
That's different.
Exactly.
If I
And you're not
come
getting your
here
money back.
and I can't work today, that's not my client's fault. That's
Right.
my problem.
Right.
I'm the business owner.
Right.
So am I going to penalize them? No. But on the backside, I'm going to deal with what I have to deal with over here. That's a business. But hairstylists don't really look at business either. They're so stuck to like, I rent a booth.
Yeah.
That's kind of like, that's where the mentality comes from. So you get used to it.
Yeah, that's,
It doesn't look big. But yeah, so I mean, I'm fine.
well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's the one thing. where I'm
Just
like,
try
well,
it, check it out, and see.
Yeah.
They might not even be $5. They might not even be $8 actually. But I see
If
them
they
in
were-
Home Depot all the
They
time.
were $5, $8, or $10. It would be worth it just to have something.
Just put them, even if you get like 4 or 5, and you put something on the handle.
Yeah, that's a good tip, so we don't.
Yeah,
drop it.
so you're
Because
not
we
gonna
do
walk
find
away
like
with them.
homes and stuff.
Clips.
You know, which, I mean, that's why I don't understand why they don't.
The other bowl, it depends on the manufacturer of the bowl though.
Yeah.
Because like a lot of the bowls, like the Italian bowls, they don't have it like this. They have where you can't pull it out.
Okay.
Like it's like your kitchen.
Yeah,
It's
like
it's like
fixed.
that. It's fixed in.
Yeah, like it's gonna not drain if you don't pull that stuff out and
right.
dump it in the trash.
And then
right?
that strainer sits on top, so
Because
now
that's
you
what
don't
happens
have a
too.
reason.
People, it starts getting slow.
And
So then they go this, and then they leave that out,
And then now everything
and now
falls
everything,
in there.
and then it gets like
That's the point.
really fast, really quick. You know?
Yep. Hey, beautiful.
Oh, hi,
Come on,
how you
Mommy.
doing?
All right, no problem. How are you, dear?
Good, good, good. This is opener.
You can close it. You can close it. Thank you. What are we doing today, my beautiful friend?
A wash, and if I could get a, what you call it, a protein treatment,
Sure.
and a little trim off the edges. I'm sure they do.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, lean forward for me. All right, you guys, I'm back. Like I never left.
Crystal, you said you were talking to her, you were doing my hair, you said your hair is so good, I didn't hear what you
Thick.
Oh, I thought you said
You're not
tangled.
bald of any sort. That's the thickness that we have to deal with there.
Girl, I thought you were saying tangled.
No, it's always like that because it's so thick.
Okay.
That never changes.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, when you like, Chris, I'm going bald. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Okay. Felt like you saw that hair that came out.
Well, it was covered up for so long.
Yeah. It didn't get a chance to come out.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. So we are going to lean forward from me, Mama. We're going to do a wash and protein treatment on my client here. The sun is really out today, so I don't even know how to break the sun. So she's getting a protein treatment and a trim. So what we're going to start off by doing is rinsing out any excess product, oils, whatever that is in her hair. Okay, that is going to start off our wash day. And I'm going to use some Elite Clarify to cleanse her hair. Nicole,
Yeah.
they said to tell you that you are not bald.
No. Thank you.
She said thank you, you guys. Alright, so what I'm doing is just using the Elite Clarify. You guys, if you do not sud on the first wash, that is fine. It is really just cleansing all of that product that is on the hair so that your sudding can start to happen. Because people associate suds with clean when really suds is a product. Alright, so we're going to use some B7 Beyond for her shampoo. Thank you for answering the questions for me, Pac and Fatima. So we're gonna do one more shampoo. I'm gonna use the Hair Repair and Restore shampoo. You see how much shampoo I'm using? A very small amount, you guys. And don't forget, you guys, if you use code YouTube21, you'll save 30% off your hair product purchases today on EliteHairCareUSA.com. And you can also combine that with our flat iron code to get $10 off any flat iron by using code FLATIRON21. You can use those two codes together and you will get both discounts. Do you prefer hot or warm water when shampooing? I can't really say hot or warm. It really just depends on the temperature that the client prefers. Some clients want super hot water, but my hands can't take super hot water. So it doesn't necessarily mean that because they want super hot water, I'm going to use it. We're not doing pedicures. You get what I mean? But I typically use warm water for my shampoos, as warm as can tolerate, but I'm not a super hot water person either because it's not going to make a difference. All right, so we are going to add some of our Elite Repair RX protein treatment. Keep in mind, you guys, right now the Repair RX is sold out, but it will be back in stock within the next week to 2 weeks, okay? So I'm applying it to her hair. It does kind of foam when you put it on, so a little goes a long way. Okay, that doesn't mean you need to use half the bottle to do your protein treatment. That is not how this product works. Okay, you just want to make sure that you spread it out throughout the hair. All right, and then she's going to go to the dryer. Alright, so she's going to sit under the dryer for about 15 minutes. I'm going to bring you guys over to my chair while I work on finishing up my client here who just got her relaxer today. Nicole, do me a favor. You drag this back there.
I kept kicking it, so I'm happy to do it.
Ah. All right, so we're definitely going to trim her. You want to dry it?
It's super wet. Just for a second. Thank you.
You're welcome. though she got a relaxer, you guys, these roots are still needing to be stretched out because we air dried her. So I'm just gonna use my ceramic brush just to straighten out her roots rather than me trying to use the flat iron and all of that stuff. Alright, I'm gonna put a little bit of Frizz Tamer and Shine Serum on her hair. If I can find it. Here we go. So we're gonna use a little bit of Frizz Tamer and Shine Serum. We're also going to trim her. Let's go ahead and do that. In her eyes, she said, do I want to give her a haircut? But, you know, to each his own.
I just gotta do it now. They have to do it later.
No, we're just going to give you a nice trim. Thanks.
I'll take that.
I understand you want a haircut, but you don't need one. A trim is fine. Grace! Hi, Grace. I was gonna call you and I'm like, wait, where is she? trust me, Grace, between Julian, Fatima, and Pac, they were trying to hold it down for you. Awesome. Even Carter catch me.
What'd you say?
Ghosted. What's your last name? Ghosted?
McKinnon.
Cause I'm like,
I was like,
I
huh?
thought I only had one person, so I guess I have two. Cause I'm like, I don't recall that being your last name. I just didn't want you.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Like 2 3 weeks. No, sure. You want a carrot?
Thank you.
All right, my love.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Yeah, you're not bald.
It's just.
It's just so over the top. That is just fine.
A lot came out, girl. Where's that picture? Let me find it.
And, and then she takes a picture of it. Oh, God.
I took a picture because I was like, this is a lot. And it was 2 of these.
Look, oh,
That's a lot of hair.
you didn't even squish it together. That's not a lot of hair.
Not for what's on your head.
Really?
Girl,
2 handfuls of that?
I can get that amount of hair if I have my hair braided too.
Really? Oh, I was like, what is going on? And I haven't had braids in a while, so I was like, I don't remember this.
You can have a long time.
Yeah, I had them a long time. I had them like 6 weeks.
50 to 100 hairs in a day.
That are
Times
just
6 weeks.
trapped.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You saved the hair too?
No, I flushed it down the toilet. Thank you very much.
You just like put it in about that.
I almost brought it in to show you, I ain't gonna lie. Like, is this normal? This can't be normal. Oh,
I
God.
gotta give you a joke. So this how you know. This how you know that the world has changed. Christian comes. The other day he lost a tooth. I couldn't bite
Oh,
it.
my God, look, are you about to lose it?
Right here, wait. The other day he lost a tooth. So I was like, son, you lost a tooth. Put it under your pillow for the tooth fairy. I forgot that he put the tooth under the pillow. So like 2 days go by and we're in the car and he's like, Mom, the tooth fairy never came, Mom, and the tooth is still there. I'm like, oh no, well you know they've been really busy. I'm like, just leave it there, they're coming. A day goes by, we're in the car now, and we were just bending the curve to get to the house. He's like, Mom, the tooth fairy still didn't come. He's like, Mom, let's just tell the truth. You just didn't remember to give him the money.
And at that point, you just passed $10.
yeah.
Hold on. So we were at the table, we got home.
Yeah.
I was dying of laughter. So I get home, I said, well, son, just bring me the tooth. Let me give you $10. He goes, Alex, $10? I've been getting $1. I had to give him $1. Alex had a whole conniption in the house.
Oh, God. You're like, the tooth fairy got late fee.
Yeah, thank you. There you go. That's a good one.
This morning, he loses a tooth while we're in Jamaica.
Oh, God.
He brings the tooth in a napkin. He's like, here, Mom, are you going to give me the $1 or not?
Oh, God, my cheeks hurt laughing. Oh, God. That's
I was like, yes, son, just put it down.
Yeah.
You're going to start knocking teeth out.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get 20.
No, he's not even putting it on the pillow. He just put. He's like, Mom, you gonna give me the dollar?
Oh, good.
The girls were like, we knew the tooth fairy wasn't real a long time ago. All right, Mama, let me rinse your arm.
Okay. Someone just said, I want to see that hair loss too. I was about to show them the picture.
Go ahead, show them so they can understand that it's not even that serious, y'all.
Oh, God. Where is
It's really not.
You see my hair loss?
Showing them
It
your
was
hair.
2 handfuls.
It is not that serious, you guys. She literally has the hair expanding in her hand.
And then when I took a shower, a whole bunch more came out.
Girl.
Telling you. It was alarming. See, they're like, woo, let's see.
Grace, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't even entertain her, y'all.
See? Oh, okay. Everybody sees what I'm saying.
Nicole, you're good.
Grief. One person said, Nicole, you're good. And one person said, that's nothing. Well, now, see, some people would have felt the same way as me.
No. Don't even amp her on.
Happy New Year. I think
Hey, beautiful. How are you?
That's good.
Oh, I can move my when she sit there.
Hmm?
I was just.
Oh,
my
she's-
stuff.
Oh, you're in that?
No, I was just gonna move my stuff, but she said you could sit
Oh.
there. Should have taken Tylenol extra strong.
It is not. See, this is my. Y'all can never talk about me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Y'all see how she carrying on?
Myself.
I ain't even did nothing yet. So we're gonna do the beach waves, you guys. So I'm just using the blow dryer to elongate her roots so that I don't have to like silk her too much. Right in here, oh wow. Right in here is her section. She will survive, you guys, I promise. No one was harmed in today's blow drying. But she lost so much hair, you guys. Hold on. She's like worse than Christian.
Mama, stop it.
You know, Christian be like, you're pulling it from my scalp. I'm agreeing with Christian. Now he just sit quietly because you know that don't matter.
Oh, God.
He slowed down a little bit. For us little people in the back.
I'm on a roller coaster.
Girl.
On the video.
Oh, yeah. Almost there, I promise. It's all done. Look, see, look. That was intense. That was not on purpose, I promise.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that one was a little kinky, you guys. It wasn't on purpose, I promise. She raised out of the chair with me. Made it.
I made it. I'm alive.
Alright, sit up for me now. Don't look like she's missing any hair to me. Look, look, look. We're gonna add a little frizz taper and shine serum to her hair because we're gonna do some beach waves. Nope, I know. But you know, just severely extra. She's not my worst though, I promise. She knows my worst. I promise she do. She definitely knows my worst. Lord, tilt down for me. It's an insider, you guys, I promise. You just
I
love it.
still love you, Crystal.
You are gonna survive, honey.
You have enough to lose. Look at me.
Yeah.
And it's shedding too.
It's shedding.
Shedding.
This time of year, your hair does shed
Oh,
more.
that's probably what it is.
Yeah.
Like, oh my
Winter,
gosh.
your hair
So
sheds. I don't know why that is.
And she won't let me shave these
No.
things back here.
Cause
I just wanna cut
that's
them
why.
off.
That's why they're like that. Cause the last time they came back,
That was decades ago,
they
Nicole.
came back like stronger and thicker and nappier.
No,
than
you
ever.
make it sound like a beard. That does not matter. She swears that cutting back there is gonna come back stronger and bigger and darker.
I'm telling you guys, don't do it. Don't
Now
do
she
it.
rather go walk around with look like keloid bumps in the back of her neck.
This is just not nice, Crystal. Not nice.
She prefers this. Listen, y'all listen, okay? I know what I'm saying. She prefers this.
Because I don't want them to be down my neck.
Girl, you should see them now. Looking like dreadlocks.
Maybe I'll tweeze them.
You'd really do it too.
I might.
Laser hair removal.
Yeah, I might do that. They won't come back. I'll wax it.
Have you ever done a plasma facial?
Oh, where they take your blood?
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
like an IV or something.
And they like put blood back in your face or something?
Yeah.
No. I think they call it vampire mask.
Yeah, they do. A
What
vampire
is
facial.
that? What that does?
Well, you're just recycling your own plasma into your skin. It helps with discoloration and stuff.
And skin cell turnover. Like,
Yeah, like rejuvenation because it's your blood, so
Yeah.
it's not like an artificial product that you're putting.
right.
You're using your plasma.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I think I'm gonna do one.
What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Huh?
You said you think what?
I think I'm gonna do a vampire facial.
You found a person?
Yeah.
Are they black?
No, I did call out their office and schedule a consult, but then I had another consult already, and I went with the other. It's not many of him here either. The dark one, very minimal.
Yeah. My girlfriend just sent me one. There's a guy.
Here,
Uh-huh.
dark skin?
No, I don't know what he is. She just says a black guy.
That's what I meant, dark skin.
Yeah. Let's see.
I didn't know there were more.
Yeah.
The guy I went to, he's in Dr. Phillips.
Oh, really?
Right there by the hospital.
On Turkey Lake? I think I'll go to him.
Indian looking guy.
Yeah, I go to him.
That's where I went.
He,
He's nice.
He removed like a mole of my
He's in the building, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's nice. The staff was really nice. Real homey.
Yeah. And he's Indian, so he does understand color a little better
Yeah.
than.
And the other ones.
Yeah. This is, she said it's Dr. Wangia at the Florida Institute of Dermatology in Winter Garden. I'll send you the name. She didn't give me the number,
Okay.
but maybe if you want to research.
Yeah, I was gonna go back to the one that did it, because he does it there. The vampire people,
Oh, yeah.
they do it.
They do it, yeah. They do a lot of,
They do everything basically.
yeah.
Has anyone ever gotten a vampire facial or a plasma facial or whatever you want to call it?
So shiny.
That's that frizz tamer.
Got the picture.
I've heard of it before.
Oh, this him. At least.
Oh, that's the other one.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even know there were more.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stars are kind of different.
They weren't good.
3.4,
Oh, okay,
3.8
go
out of
back.
what, 5 or 4?
They go back there. Four, 3.8
Mm-hmm. Out of 4?
out of 5.
Mm.
Let's see.
I
his
wonder why.
reviews. Where he?
Indian man, he got good reviews.
Yeah. Oh, he
Go
got
right
one.
there. What is that? Above him?
I brought my son to him. 2 irritant was removed. The doctor wanted to send the samples to pathology for analysis. Even though there was no evidence of just anything more than a simple mole, we said no. He sent it off anyway to an out-of-network lab, and I got a bill for over $500.
And they had decided they declined doing it,
Yeah, they said.
and he still did it?
Yeah. Yeah, we said no. He sent it off anyway to an out-of-network lab.
And he would have been paying for it. If I told you no already, and he still did it, you'd be paying for that one.
The other one said this office is not child friendly.
Child friendly for what?
Yeah, she said I was very disappointed, so he got 1 star for that.
But why would his office need to be child
I
friendly?
don't know. She said the office is not child friendly. Because we were waiting for almost 45 minutes in the waiting room when my son became fussy. I decided to take him a walk with him, and one of the staff members came to me and asked if I could not let him walk in the hallway. So I will not visit here again. Now she just sounds like
Yeah, now you just sound like you want somebody to cater to you because you got a baby.
yeah.
You're in a doctor's office.
Yeah,
honey.
you shouldn't even be bringing him to the appointment.
Thank you.
So,
So that's a no. That's not.
yeah,
That's not his work.
yeah,
review.
exactly. That other one is a work review.
The other one is legitimate. If I
Yeah.
told you no already and you still do what I told
Yeah.
you not to do and I'm the patient,
Yeah.
that would give me a problem.
Which, even that, I'm like, sometimes people are disgruntled. And he told her,
I
he
think
got
honestly-
one review like that. you know?
Honestly though, what if he had sent it off and come to find out that it was something?
Exactly.
Then it's a two-way street.
That's so sad. I don't know. Sometimes these reviews, I be a little like, are they mad because she got the bill and she didn't want to pay? He told her and she said she didn't remember him saying how much,
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, oh, I'm gonna mess you up.
That's happened to me before.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So when you get like one, I'm like, okay. If everybody else like he's so professional. I love him. And then you get that one like that. And then
So there's none that's really about his work.
No, not like about. But I know 3 people that have gone to him, and they all
You know, so this
said he's good. So.
I like the guy I went to. I like him. I like him.
Yeah, I liked him.
Yeah. I didn't feel rushed.
Yeah.
Like, I like him.
My girlfriend's been going here for years, so
So
I
same
switched.
person?
I switched to him.
Yeah, I like his breakfast. I think I'll stay there.
Yeah.
Cool. Isn't it what the Kardashians do, the vampire facial? Or I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
That's what they do?
Mm-hmm.
For what? To be light skinned?
Younger, to
Oh,
cell
okay.
turnover.
Is that considered micro needling? Yes.
Yeah.
Because they do, it's a micro needle that they use, so yes. Still solid. Did that get rid of your hyperpigmentation? Hyperpigmentation?
Are you talking to me?
Somebody commented and said they've had it done
Okay. I was like.
for hyperpigmentation.
Okay. Did it work?
I just asked them.
Oh.
They said that's really what it's for, hyperpigmentation. Yes, I got a chemical peel with it as well.
That's not.
I'm scared of chemical
Yeah,
peels.
me too.
I've seen too many horror stories.
If your skin is sensitive,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody's different, so you don't really know how you're
One
gonna
dude, he
react.
had like 3rd-degree burns.
Yeah.
It was all over the internet.
Yeah.
He had to like basically regrow his skin.
Yeah, he had to get skin grafting,
grafts,
right? Yeah, it was bad.
Oh, okay.
When does your February book open?
15. So, Risha, what are you getting done today?
I would say a deep condition or something like that with shedding too. Maybe, I don't know if you think some kind
If it's shedding, then that's the protein.
Protein.
of protein.
Is it a lot?
No.
Did I was about to ask you something. Oh, the color. You said I would get 4.
4 to 6 highlights in the crown.
So it's just like in the crown, and it's not throughout the hair.
No.
You don't need. I don't need it throughout the hair.
No.
Okay.
It's for you to trial it out.
Yeah.
I put it all over your head, it's gonna be a lot.
Okay.
So doing it just a couple of them, see how you like it, and then we can extend it if we want.
Add to it.
Sometimes you don't really need to because the crown alone can make it look like it's your whole head.
Yeah.
Trying to talk Nicole into some color, you guys.
Skirt.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Yeah, just do it. And then you won't ever stop.
I know that's the other thing. I'll be addicted.
I mean, you've had the same color forever. Now
I know.
you gotten to the point where now it's just gray.
Yeah, it is. That's why I need the color. Oh, will the highlights hide the gray? I know.
Mhm.
Okay.
Blend them.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause my grades all of a sudden are like, hello.
Super disrespectful.
Yeah.
I went and got waxed yesterday.
You did?
It's gray.
You never done it before?
No, I have, but it was like ripping my teeth
Oh, it
out.
was gray.
And it's gray.
Oh.
Didn't know that was possible a couple years ago.
My girlfriend told me that happened to her. She said, I started going laser because I was like, oh no, I am not going. She's like, I'm still dating. I can't have a gray.
Girl, listen. It's a different texture.
Yeah. Oh my God.
It's not exciting, you guys.
They have serious trouble here.
That's not the place you want wisdom, I promise. I promise it's not the same thing.
God. That's hysterical.
Now, the girl who did my wax, so she can do it from now on. She did big strips and was quick.
Oh yeah, I like that. Someone just asked about how often should they be shedding the treat. I think that's what they said, but you weren't paying attention.
How often should I use the shedding treatment? Just like a Band-Aid when you need it. We don't wear Band-Aids today. We don't get up and say, you know, I think I'm going to put on a Band-Aid because it's cute.
Yeah.
You use it when you need it.
It doesn't look gray in the video.
Definitely gray here, honey. Ain't missing it.
I'm gonna book for that. I do it for February. When I get in the February
coat.
books.
Yeah.
Let's see, this is September is 26. I started doing it on the 9th. Right before Sean turns 18, I won't look old.
Hmm?
So right before Sean turns 18, I won't look old.
I mean, you got 2 boys in college. Just let it go. Just let it go. Just let it go.
Oh, God.
Ain't no worry about it. Come on in and have a seat, honey.
She said, where is the thinning? I don't see it now.
She is not thinning. Don't listen to her. Have a seat, baby.
Okay. I can move my, you can move my purse to the middle so you don't have to, yeah.
Okay, thanks. All right.
Forgot you have a whole peanut gallery when I'm in here, so I have to be careful what I say.
Oh my gosh. Don't be.
Kansas heart vent to you like, I think I'm going. And they're like, girl, stop.
Girl, they're like, well, let us see.
Oh, God.
You guys think she's as crazy as I'm thinking. Trust me.
Oh, boy. Hope this video never resurfaces.
Don't they always?
Oh, God. And that's bad for the braids. For sure.
Ooh, that comes with braids.
No. Like, takes the edges.
You want baby hair?
No.
It's all the rage in
Oh,
adults.
God.
I thought I was the only one who hates it.
I can't stand it.
I cannot stand baby hair.
Oh my God.
And who said baby hair connects to your eyebrow? Like, come on, y'all. And it be grown women like, y'all need to stop. You think that's gonna bring back your youth, honey? No way. Put them baby hairs back with that dirty toothbrush that you used to do.
We used to give it to babies alone. With the brush, whatever.
That's ridiculous. For you to wear a lace front, you gotta have baby hair. That means your lace front wasn't done right.
Yeah.
I want Beyonce style lace where it would look like scalp.
Yeah. So true.
I can't stand baby hair.
Me neither. Miles, you know, he's at Howard. He's like, all those girls. He's like, Mom. He's at the wigs. He said, you know, they don't have a lot of money, so they won't change it for a while. He said, and you get near them and it smells. Like, he's like, oh
Smell
my
like the
God.
back of an earring.
Yeah, he said it smells terrible. Like, he's like, oh, God. That's bad when the guys are like, oh, she got
When a
lace.
guy
Yeah,
can
yeah,
figure it out, that's when you know it's bad.
Yeah, because usually they're clueless. So. This is my towel. I don't know where your dirty towels.
Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, ladies.
Oh, you have a whole little setup now.
Yeah.
Professional.
See a lot of
I
changes.
keep using myself.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, well, let me add it too. But the whole amount was $150, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can sit in my chair. That's what she
Oh,
said.
man.
No.
No, I'm safe. I'm safe.
Oh, no,
Setting
where you
myself
going?
to give it to my,
She
my
was
watch,
just,
my condition.
I was wondering where she was going. Like, so where are you going?
She's like, I'm ready.
yeah.
Condition.
Thank you. Everyone have a wonderful day.
You
Oh.
too. Take care.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Excuse me. Your phone in your back pocket? That's how they stole mine in Manhattan.
Really?
So
They just slipped it out? You didn't feel it? Really?
Oh,
okay, I was trying to make a phone. My
Yeah.
phone was on.
Oh.
Oh,
So they put it in your front pocket or something.
Yeah.
They just swiped it.
That's New
and
York.
I don't
Yeah.
normally do it. I just started and
I
the
see-
voice is
I
like,
see
oh,
a
almost
lot of
Yeah.
ready to
people-
pull it.
Yep.
A lot of people
Yep.
doing it, so I always tell them don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I carry just like a little
White.
strap bag.
Yeah.
I just slide it right in there. Yeah.
It was gone. And I was in
Oh my
a store and I went up to the manager, you know. He said, okay, let's call it. They turned it off immediately.
They're
Ah,
so easy.
yeah.
They're so used to doing those things.
Mhm.
And
Crooks.
then he said, should go to the police. I went to the police station. And they're trying to tell me what they're gonna be doing with the phone as soon as they get it. I said, there's
Who wants
no
to
way
know?
I'm gonna even file anything. I just went to T-Mobile and got another one.
Mhm.
If
That's
the
probably-
police is telling me what the thieves are
People
gonna be
do,
doing,
yeah.
so I can't track it, what's the use?
What's the, yeah, because you won't get it
I
back.
just went and got another
Mm.
one.
Ay, ay, ay. You had it a long time? Okay. So not so
I
terrible.
got an update, so
Mhm.
luckily
Did you a
everything
favor?
was down. Keep downloading every day, so I got pretty much, I didn't lose much.
Okay.
All right.
See, your color changed to like more red.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I needed it to be more red.
Yeah, right?
Sit up for me. I didn't want the slide down. Come back. I don't like that.
That color,
I
right?
like red.
Yeah.
I like this color. This is mine. This has always been my color.
Yeah.
So you think you're gonna wash and approach you?
Yes, yes. I don't know if you think it makes it, you can see like growth on the side here, like, well, you remember how short it was, but it's still just breaking.
Yeah. And that is great.
Yes. Well, I said, let me live with it.
Yeah,
For
I
now.
think you can be. I think you'll be okay with it.
Yeah, right?
All right, you guys. I'm just shampooing my client, and then I'm gonna come back and finish up my other client, and then work on my other client, and then we're done for the day. And then I'm gonna go to Hobby Lobby and get some sunflowers. So my house colors are navy blue and gold. But I saw the sunflowers. I'm like, these are so
Oh, that's good.
pretty.
Pop.
Yeah, I need some. You can put as much gold as you want, and it just doesn't pop
No,
out. Like you
no.
You need
just
that
you gotta
accent
add
color.
something.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So my accent, well, it's blue, gold, and silver or chrome.
Chrome.
But
okay.
even with the chrome, it's still not.
Not.
So that's what made when I
Yeah.
saw the sunflowers, I'm like, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a chrome
So-
pot.
Mhm.
Okay, so how much blue and gold do you have?
The sofa is a sectional, it's blue,
Okay.
and I have gold accents and gold wall art, and I have some silver wall art too.
Mhm.
But I think how I'm gonna pull it all together is I'm gonna get a chrome vase
Chrome base.
and then put the sunflowers like short, like where it bunches on the
Just
vase.
like a small.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
To
Yeah, you need that one little something.
Yeah.
yeah, I need something else. It's not
Yeah.
popping for me.
Because I did the same thing. I bought a sofa and it's white with dark gray, little,
Yeah.
and it has the metal little, I call them little nail things going
That's
down
what
the,
mine's are
Yeah,
silver.
going down.
They're chrome.
Yeah, well,
on
mine's are like a brushed
mine. Okay.
black color. So I accented it with a dark blue
Mhm.
and then a light gray. I went with a light gray. So my husband was like, no, it needs something else.
Dark,
So
yeah.
I
yeah.
even thought about getting, instead of, because I have blue and I have beige candles,
Hmm.
I thought about getting yellow, just some yellow candles and switching out some of that, take some of the darkness out.
Yeah,
The
that would
darkness
be
is what
pretty.
does
Yeah,
it. It overshadows the whole thing.
yeah,
And the blue sofa is pretty,
It's pretty, bro.
but you have to have something that
It's-
pops it out.
yeah.
Mhm.
So that's what made me say, I think I'm gonna try the yellow candles and then just add, not overwhelming sunflowers, because I'm
Yeah.
not doing all that. But like just one
Something
more
subtle.
sunflower accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then start using the pops of yellow.
Well, Hobby Lobby is the place, boy.
I love it. I'm such a decorator, and I like to DIY decorate too, so
Yeah,
that's my thing.
yeah.
But I have to figure out where I'm gonna find this chrome vase,
Yeah.
because Pier 1 would have been where you find the chrome
Yeah.
vase.
They gone?
That's gone.
Yeah.
That's been gone.
Oh, wow.
What- and what about-
Still shop online.
Oh, the Pier 1?
Hmm.
I'm a
okay.
person, I'm impulsive. I need it today.
I was
Yeah.
so angry when they
When
Have you tried the home goods store?
Home Goods.
Oh yeah, Home Goods does
That's-
have
You
stuff
can,
like that.
Yeah.
you gotta
Yes.
search, but yeah.
Yeah, Home Goods does have it. I can.
Mhm.
There's a Home Goods up the street. The one in Lake Mary is nice.
Where
But
is
it's
Hobby
small.
It's
Lobby?
nice, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Is there Hobby Lobby in here?
Right,
Right-
in the
right
next
there.
one.
right here
Oh,
somewhere.
I'm not from
Yeah,
here, so.
I'm
yeah.
talking as soon as you come out of here, make a right, and it's on your right.
Mhm.
Favorite thing, I went to Christmas shop every day. I was in there buying.
So
Christmas
it's next to
stuff.
Christmas tree shop?
No, Christmas tree shop is right here.
Right
Mhm.
here.
Behind,
So over
yeah.
there.
You come out of the plaza because you can only go right when you come out of the plaza.
Oh, not in this plaza,
Mm-mm.
another one.
Down the
Okay,
street a little
gotcha.
bit. So you come in.
There was a time when Pier 1 used to sell clothes.
What?
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I didn't know Pier 1 sold.
Everything was imported. It was Pier 1 imports.
It's, yeah.
Everything was imported from India. You know, those nice cotton from India.
Mm.
And I went in
They
there
had
one
nice
day and the
stuff.
whole clothing section was gone. I was so
Yeah.
angry.
Oh wow. I didn't even know they sold clothes.
They used to, they stopped.
I bought the Amina set and I tried to do treatments, like probably a month ago.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Amina, what did you use?
because I have the whole set.
So you use the deep conditioning mask?
The mask and the drops combined, right?
Mhm.
I think I saw you do that in one of your videos.
I did. It's something you can do. You did good. It's not bad. You want straight or curly? Curly. All right. And then we're trimming it, right? Yes. All right, you guys. Oh, my nose itch. Heck, I just had a half of a peanut butter and jelly sandwich from Starbucks, and I'm starving. And some carrots. I don't know who said eating healthy was nice.
Yeah.
Eating healthy, you starve.
You starve.
Like all I could think about is, man, I should Uber Eats a potato from Jason's Belly. I think I will. So we're gonna do some curls, what we call a textured press. So who can tell me the name of this iron that I'm using? Let's see who knows. What is the name of this iron and the type of iron that I'm using? And I'm not just looking for the word flat iron either. Okay, the type of iron is ceramic. 1-inch H2 Pro. Nope, be a little more descriptive. Bobachi. Nope. 3/4 Black Star. I don't even know what that is. Nope. Come on, keep those answers coming. Titanium, nope. Anniversary, nope. Crystal, is there any product that can help grow or rejuvenate the front and the sides? For your hairline, we have the edge repair and restoration cream. And then you can follow that up with the super growth drops. Mary Gibbs, you're onto something. I need the whole name though. You just gave me a piece of the name. Mary Gibbs, you're the closest right now. I need the whole name. I say it all the time. No, it's not the anniversary iron. As of right now, Mary Gibbs has gotten the closest. Nope, it's not a 3/4 black diamond. Nope, that's not it. 1-inch ceramic plates iron, nope. Black diamond dusted, nope. 1-inch black diamond, you're getting closer, Mary. You're getting closer. Think of how I always introduce my irons. This is the blank, 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 black diamond, blank. I always introduce my irons this way. I need the whole phrase, not just one word here, one word there. Still, Mary Gibbs is the closest of everyone. So I would look at her answer and improvise. Fatima said H2 Pro 1-inch ceramic flat iron. You're still missing something. The answer for the edge question is edge regrowth and restoration cream. Pat said H2 Pro silk diamond coated plated iron. Jesus, no. So Mary Gibbs already gave you a part of the answer, you guys, and you guys are not even using the wording. H2 Pro 3/4 titanium black diamond. Nope, but you're close. Microsoft Professional Ceramic. No, and the Supergirl serum. Thank you, Fatima. You said Microsoft Ceramic. We're not talking about a computer here, you guys. We're talking about a flat iron. H2 Pro 1-inch ceramic black diamond what? H2 Pro 1-inch ceramic black diamond what, Mary? Come on now. If I was to tell someone, hey, I'm using the H2 Pro 1-inch black diamond ceramic whatever, and then they're looking at me like, what is that? H2 Pro 1-inch black diamond micro professional ceramic flat iron. Thank you, Shay Shay. Ding, ding, ding. Shay Shay, you get 50% off any purchase between now and February 1st. So all you need to do is email us and say you answered the trivia question, and we'll get you a specific code. And you can actually use that code to get you an iron for half off. Actually, I'm lying. No, you can't use that code for the iron because you can't do both on that one. But you'll be able to get 50% off product. I spoke too soon, I'm sorry. So the answer is, it could have been one of two things. Whenever I introduce my irons, I say this is the H2 Pro 1-inch ceramic black diamond, or 1-inch anniversary, or 1-inch this black diamond, whatever. So in this case, I would say I'm using the H2 Pro 1-inch ceramic black diamond flat iron. Or you can use the proper name, which is what Shay Shay used, and it will still be the same thing. So Mary Gibbs, you were super close. You just didn't remember the word flat iron. I can't just tell somebody I'm using a 1-inch black diamond. They're going to say 1-inch black diamond, what's that? Now if I say flat iron, they're going to say, aha. Do you have any natural clients that come to you for natural styles? Nope. You know why? Because I don't do those. Natural styles can be done at your house. There ain't no stylist on the planet that I'm gonna go pay $80 to sit in under a dryer for 47 hours for a twist out. You can do that at your house for free. I like to do the care of the hair, the rope twisting and rod setting for me to have to sit here with you for 4 hours. My brain doesn't even function in that fashion. And then by the time you leave the salon, you have that twist out for 20 minutes. Nope. No rod sets here. No rope twists here. I'm not the stylist. I'm not. Kudos to those stylists that do, but I don't. I just don't see the value to it. You're paying me to twist your hair out. Eventually, you're going to expunge me because you can do that yourself. That's why most natural hairstylists, they don't stay in the business for too long. They end up having to do other things like braids and all that stuff. Because eventually people get tired of paying you $150 to only sit under the dryer for 3 hours. To then go home and wake up tomorrow with a made regular afro. Do-do-do-do. Oh, you meant more than that? No. I mean, there's really nothing more than that for me, baby. Natural styles is either twist out, rod sets, regular braids, which that's not a natural style. There's really no other style from that. The next thing is a chemical service or a color. So, no love, not for me. Front. Just don't want to grow up, huh?
No. It has its
Don't
own
keep
mind.
giving us problems. I'm fine. I'm not gonna keep talking to it. It'll come when it's ready.
Yeah. That little piece there is like, I
It'll
have
do what it
mine on
wants
my
to do
own.
when it wants to
Yeah.
do it. Hopefully one day it'll join
I don't want to
us.
lay like this. I don't know what the problem is.
You doing card or cash now?
Card.
When you gonna what was it? Wash, trim,
Okay. Perfect.
that's what I
Got you.
and whatever else you think I need. My hair's breaking terrible.
Okay.
Real bad.
Okay.
Took a picture of my sink this morning. After I go. I can show.
Every
Yeah.
time I
Mine
go,
probably
it's
looks like this
oh my
I
sometimes.
God.
know,
in the
when I
morning.
swept it up, I was
Yeah,
like,
it's
should I
like,
take,
oh,
should I
God.
take what's on?
It seems like it's everybody's
I
soul,
needed
so
this
it's not a new
treatment thing here because it's like, oh God.
Got it?
Looking good.
Alright, let me-
Thank you. I'll see ya.
Yes, ma'am. Calendar for February opens on the 15th.
Yep. I'll be on it. First thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Have a good.
Okay, my love, you
Take
too.
care, bye bye now.
You too, you too. My poor back.
January, February, March.
What you talking to somebody?
No, I'm trying to think when I'll be back in this area.
Oh, where did you come from?
I'm from Connecticut.
Oh, okay. I was like, why are you talking to yourself?
Myself.
That's weird. That's weird, man.
I'm old, but I'm not senile yet.
I was sitting there like, why she talking to herself? Like, that's odd. Very odd. All right, you guys, let me bring you guys over here. I'm ordering my potato from Jason's Deli. Is Grasshopper in Florida? No, she's not. She could be if she wanted to, because there's a Grace in Miami here. There's a Grace Kennedy in Miami. But she chose to stay in Jamaica on the estate. All right, so you guys, she was under the dryer with her protein treatment, so we're going to rinse her off really well. Yep, potato again. It's so good. And by the time it comes, I should be done doing hair, so I can really sit down and eat it while it's hot. So I just put Dehydrate on her hair. Don't forget, you guys, 30% off if you use code YouTube21 on our website, EliteHairCareUSA.com. Also, you can combine that coupon with our tool coupon, which is Flatiron21. And of course, every day we'll do, anytime we do a work with me, there will be a different coupon code. So this coupon code will only last until tonight at 11:59 p.m. All right, so we're gonna use cold water. Thank you, Fatima. Oh, Miss Alicia, guess what I have for you?
What?
Some towels.
Oh, yeah, it was gonna just cross my mind. Like towels, I didn't see them.
I put them over there. I keep telling myself I need to fold them. I'm
Oh,
just too
okay.
lazy. I just did them today. Krista, are you going to bring back sea moss capsules? Yes. Guys, I'm one person. We're trying to improve distribution first. So we just got another person on to help us with the admin side. So now we have production, we have admin, and then I can start focusing on all these things, get back to doing all my videos, all that stuff. So trying to kind of doing some recovery right now, amongst other things that have come up in life. All right, my dear. Welcome to the shampoo below. Oh, Miss Alicia is right there. Look.
Oh, okay, there, the corner.
You want to go over there?
Yes, that's probably.
You guys don't know Miss Alicia. She folds my towels for me. Actually, let me pull the chair out a little bit. Yes, that's right. All right.
You said to perm every 6 to whatever week.
Anywhere between 6 and
every
12.
every 6 and 12. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Can take your glasses.
My last one was Thanksgiving, so I don't know.
No, I don't see a lot of new growth like that.
You do the assessment.
It's only on your hairline, but I think you'll survive.
Okay. Oh, you want to see the pictures?
Sure.
This morning I just combed my hair this morning. I'm like, oh my god. Look, this is in the basin.
That's not much.
That's not much? Really? All these little pieces?
Yeah, but that doesn't affect you. You're not going
Okay.
bald. That's not much either.
Frightens me, and this was from the comb.
Let's share. This is her shedding that she almost had to go to the ER for. Look, you guys.
Yeah.
And then here's the next one. Oh my gosh, do you see that massive amount of hair in that bowl? The sink is covered.
But they blend pieces.
It looked like ants in the sink. Let's go back. Whoa, this came out of the comb. Oh my gosh.
It's breaking.
Everybody on there is like, really? I understand. To you guys, it's like detrimental, like life stopping. To me, it's like, sweetheart, that's normal. You lucky that's all you got.
I don't have any bald spots.
No.
Okay.
And then she said she wants a protein. I'm like, yeah, we probably don't even need to do a protein, you guys. I'll give you a good deep conditioner though.
All right, good.
That was very minimal, you guys.
Things happen when you go through menopause.
Yeah, you're right. There's certain things that change the hair. Childbearing, maturing, and stress. That's the only three things.
Oh, what about menopause?
That's what I call maturing.
Maturing, okay.
I could say old, but I'm not gonna say that
Maturing.
because you don't have to be of age to be menopausal. Your body is just maturing sooner. So no, that's why I said maturing, because that just is a sign that the body's maturing faster than it should. So I'm using some Elite Clarify to give her first shampoo. As you guys can tell, no, it's not really setting, which is fine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the hair repair system today, and I'm gonna do a Repair Me mask on her. Okay, so we're gonna use some hair repair shampoo. No, too funny, but you know, before I started watching Crystal, I thought all shedding was serious. Absolutely. You know, I like to use humor with seriousness, but you're gonna shed naturally, you guys. If you don't shed, then how are you rejuvenating anything? Just like you have to lose skin cells. You have to lose a lot of things for your body to regenerate and renew.
I thought I was breaking your bag, so I got some cut off on Thanksgiving, over Thanksgiving.
I mean, it could have been breaking really bad at that point. It could have just been really bad split in. It could be a number of things.
Okay.
But what you showed me is not a sense of alarm at all.
All right.
All right. So we're going to use the Repair Me mask for her deep conditioner. I'm not going to do a protein. I'm going to do a mask instead.
And you said the protein treatment should be what? How often?
2 or 3 weeks after your relaxer.
3 weeks after relaxing. Okay.
So you guys see how much I use? I didn't use a ton, but her entire head is covered. And I still have conditioner on my hands. Alright, so we're going to put a processing cap on her. I'm going to go to the first dryer there for me. She'll go under the dryer for 15 minutes. A warm hooded dryer, you guys. A warm hooded dryer. Dee Dee, Crystal can only suggest her hair products she used to have hair masket fibers, but she no longer sells them. Thank you, Fatima. Ooh, that feels nice. Sitting down. So what's in other stores she doesn't know you would have to try Amazon or Sally's or research self? Basically, I don't suggest other companies' products. Stopped doing that a long time ago. Oh, Lord. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna look at the live from my phone. It's easier. Hello, Crystal. I did a repair mask last week, but was under the dryer for 30 minutes. Is that okay? Betsy, honestly, after about 20 minutes, you don't really need to be under there any longer than that. I mean, if you want the cuticle to stay open, great. But I'm going to be honest, 20 minutes is a max for me. 20 minutes is a max. Crystal, you look tired? I am. I'm hungry. Just asking for my mom. We tried to get some during Christmas, but it was sold out. Use Crystal products to get your hair right. Also, thank you. You work so well. I've been having my granddaughter use your product when she's over. I tell everyone about you and your products. Thank you, Mary Gibbs. Thank you, girl. Thank you. All right. Crystal, if you're not too tired, are you doing a cook with me tonight? I kind of figured I was going to order food tonight. I was going to go to Fresh Kitchen, my favorite place. Boy, I wasn't ready. When are you doing the gumbo again? You know, I need to do it again because now I understand how to make the roux. The roux is not hard. Now I can turn up the stove. I don't know. I'm going to try it again soon. I can't talk right now. Okay, let me go back and read the comments. Grace, all right. I told my fiance he's gonna get me a plane ticket to come to you. Well, he didn't say no. See, that's good. Crystal, can you go back and read my question? It's better if you copy and paste it. And please recommend something from your line. I'm naturally thin with fine hair, currently in the maturity stage of life. I have the protein kit. The strengthening kit will work as well. Last name Crespo. Last name Crespo. I have thick and itchy hair. Do you still take clients? I do. I definitely do. My nose is itchy. I made your fried dumplings. They were amazing. Thank you for giving us beauty and good eats. Thank you. I'm glad it came out so well. That is awesome. Oh, yeah. Let me take some. Thank you, Miss Alicia.
You're welcome. That a clean one or?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm gonna, because I'm gonna finish up now. So I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh, okay. Leaving soon?
Not really. I feel tired. I'm not sleeping very well.
Oh, okay.
Always something there to
Is it stress?
Hmm?
Is it stress? Okay. Because I was going to tell you about a breathing technique.
Breathing?
Yeah. After you do it for at least 10 or so times, you don't know when, but you'll be asleep. But if it's stress, it'll work. It may take a little more time. So what you'll do is you inhale, you breathe in deep,
Mhm.
hold it,
Mhm.
hold it for count of 7. Just keep it in, and then you just slowly blow it out.
Okay.
Slowly blow it out. And it feels really refreshing.
Come.
Try
Yes.
it and you'll see this is dry already.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, you
Yeah,
said my
it's
chest.
like, whoa, this is dry. Yeah. And that really helps a lot. Helps me. Helps me when I can't sleep. It's like, okay, keep the breathing. And then I'm gone. It could need some training, or what do you think?
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
just
look at
don't
it.
know.
Awesome. When you arrive, you will come upstairs and dial 108 and press the green bell. Yes, it did.
Very.
Alright, we're gonna give her a little trim down for the moment. You have to call your daughter. You drove? Miss Alicia,
Thank you,
you drove, you drove yourself?
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Oh, okay.
yes, yes.
Uh-oh, you're sweating.
You feel, you see it, it's
Trim
probably
you?
this,
Yeah, I'll
maybe.
trim you and then take it
Yeah.
off. You can go to the shampoo bowl. Give me a second to cool down.
Yeah, you really.
You want some water?
Yeah, thank you. I'm using the Manly leave-in spray. Wash your hair down with the leave-in conditioner. Huh? Say that again. Which one are you using?
The regular leave-in spray.
Hydro
It's
spray?
a gray, yeah, I bought the anti-break-in package.
Okay. But you can't use that too much.
Okay.
On the strengthening package or the stop shedding package.
Stop shedding.
But you can't use that protein too often. So you gotta get something else that you can still strengthen with, like you can do the strengthen my hair package, or you can just do Amina shampoo, conditioner, okay, that kind of thing, or you can do B7. B7 will work as well. The biotin flush. And it'll soften the hair. Yeah, the strengthen, the stop the shedding, that's like an emergency sit kind of kit.
Oh, okay.
If you use it too much, it's gonna dry your hair out. All right. right, so we're gonna go ahead and curl her. Alright guys, let's see now. What iron is this that I'm using? Which iron is this that I'm using? And I need the full name. Not pieces of the words. I need the full name. H2 Pro 3/4 inch diamond ceramic flat iron. Nope. That's not it. H2 Pro, yeah, that's the name of the company, but that's not the whole iron name. It's very hard to get to Crystal directly because she's so busy between the salon doing hair and at the warehouse making her hair care products. She has a team that can help, so if you send the pics, honestly, just sending me pictures is not going to get you help, you guys. I have a consultation that you can book for you to be able to get assistance directly from me, but other than that, that's the only way outside of me being on this live. So I wouldn't recommend just sending pictures because you're still not going to get the answer that you're looking for, because that's a service that I charge for. Valerie, you're close. H2 Pro pencil ceramic iron. You're close, but the word does the iron name does not include pencil. The real iron name does not include pencil. H2 Pro 3/10 of an inch flat iron. You're getting warm, but still missing something. There's 3 words that's missing from the name. There's 3 words that is missing from the name. Grace just was gracious enough to give you 1. But there's 3 words that you're missing. She gave you one of the 3. H2 Pro 3/10 ceramic flat iron. Nope. Pat said H2 Pro 3/10 pencil black diamond micro professional iron. There is a word you need to remove from that name, Pat. Remove a word from that name and you have it. H2 Pro 3/10 black diamond micro professional flat iron. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. The official name is H2 Pro 3/10 of an inch micro black diamond ceramic flat iron. So everybody still kind of got it wrong, but you guys missed the word ceramic because you can have the iron in titanium as well. So everybody got it wrong, but still got very close to being right. I got you, Miss Alicia. Just chill, just chill.
Whoa.
But you guys were super close, Pat. You were super duper close. As my moderator, Pat, I would assume that you'd know these things anyway, so that kind of was cheating. But it's fine. Ceramic, Pat. Thank you. Ceramic. You have to be able to describe the size. You have to be able to tell them if it's ceramic or titanium or tourmaline or whatever. You also have to be able to tell them that it is a flat iron and not a car part. Verbiage, my people. Verbiage. Pat, you still going, huh? You just gotta get it right. I got you, honey.
I just see the middle there. Remember when we started? Like, oh my God.
Yeah, that's that.
See it through.
The hair is definitely grown. It's just
It's growing and getting thin because I'm losing from the actual root.
say. You're all done. Dame, you can sit in my chair.
Whoa, don't look that bad. I'm like, I can't even look at this.
You're gonna tap it right here or insert it, okay?
Take care of a good and safe trip back, right?
Have a good one too.
Yes, thank you. Yeah.
Alright,
I think we're all set. Take care. I'll be checking your calendar.
it opens on the 15th.
15th, okay. And a little water. Have a good one.
Good night, my dear.
Bye.
I'm gonna take this off here. Alright, so we're gonna style her. Go ahead and remove your glasses for me.
Can't see anything without it, so
Sorry.
I sleep with them under my pillow. Can't see a darn thing without it.
Hello. Hi. Is this who? I'm sorry. Why is that? Okay, I'm only making one. No, I just need to make one payment. Unfortunately, I can't stay on the call long, so if you want to just run the payment. I can't stay on the call long, so if you want to just go ahead and run the payment, it's gonna go to account number ending in I think it's 3349. One payment. For one payment. Mm-hmm. Correct. Perfect. No. No. I am. Mm-hmm. Sure. Awesome. Thank you. Hmm? You just got it trimmed. What is wrong with y'all with haircuts today?
I got it done in
November.
Thanksgiving.
Right,
Yeah.
but you don't trim again until you get your relaxer.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't trim in between. Not when you're relaxed. So you just wait for your relaxer time.
Yes, ma'am.
And then you're probably gonna need a corrective cut because you have some gashes
Okay.
in your cut.
Okay.
So at that point you can kind of address them to clean it up and blend it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But other than that, I mean I don't see a lot.
Okay.
And salt and pepper hair can sometimes give the illusion that like the hair is breaking too, because the salt is a different texture. It looks like wire. So it just kind of like stands out and it just looks like it's like broken off.
They look stubborn, yeah.
Yeah, when it's really not, it's just, that's just the texture you have.
Gotcha.
Especially like around the hairline, it'll make you feel like, oh my gosh, I need a relaxer right now. You know, it's just different texture hair.
Okay.
But yeah, when you do your relaxer, that's when
Trim.
I suggest to trim it. Yeah, I wouldn't trim it now because then it's gonna throw you off schedule.
Okay. Well, I mostly hang out in Jamaica these days, so.
You hanging out in Jamaica these days.
Actually, I'm leaving on Saturday.
To go back to Jamaica.
Yep.
To do what? Hang out.
Just to hang out.
Hanging out, okay. I want to be like y'all. I want to just hang out too.
It's too cold in Connecticut.
You must be retired.
I am.
Mm.
It's too cold in Connecticut.
Hold your ear from me. She's vacationing in Jamaica.
Hanging out.
I'm sorry. Most people don't really say hanging out. That's when you know you're just filthy, you know? Filthy rich. She's hanging out in Jamaica.
No, it's
I'm just gonna go to Bali this week.
It's called retirement.
She's retiring, people. I want to be like her. Oh, I'm just gonna go to the Maldives this month.
That's right. I just hate the cold. I can't stand it.
But you live in Connecticut.
I don't know how I did it for 40-some years. I can't.
So now you just
can't
over it.
explain it. Yes.
So are you planning on moving elsewhere? If you
I
can't stand it that much.
think I'm gonna move down here.
I don't know why you do that. If I was gonna move, I would go midway because I know the economy is not affected as bad as it is here,
Right.
and I'll still be able to get the heat and the seasons.
Where, when you say midway, where?
Between here and Connecticut, the Carolinas,
I don't want nowhere that's cold.
I mean, even Florida gets colder.
I know, but
So there's no such thing.
I can always fly out to Jamaica when it gets cold.
See, you're different.
No, you know, I just want to. It's easy to fly here,
To know. Mhm.
like for medical and stuff. That's
Oh,
when
okay.
I generally come back up to see the doctor, the dentist, everything.
Yeah. I mean, dentists in Jamaica are actually really good.
I know, but my retirement covers my
Oh,
health,
covers it here.
my health. So
So you're
you
fully
have
vested.
to pay everything in Jamaica up front.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
It's
so-
still cheaper though. I'm not gonna lie.
in Jamaica.
Yeah, dental
Yeah,
is
but
still way cheaper.
But it's
Because the doctors are usually either from here or they're from the UK.
Yeah,
Most of
I
them.
remember when I was in high school, they used to have some white dentists doing
Most of them are white.
dentistry in at Knox College in Clarendon.
There's still most of my father's dentist is a white guy. His doctor's white.
Is white. The healthcare. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I wouldn't take Jamaica for healthcare. I got
No,
her.
my sister was in. My sister took sick down here. We had to fly her back here, so it's not too kosher. You
But they
gotta
have a
wait.
really nice hospital there.
Wait
If you got your money there.
Which one?
Here's the one in Mandeville or Manchester, one of them.
Mandeville Hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got your money, you can go.
My girlfriend works there.
It says it's top line, but it's a
Actually,
private care. So.
actually, that's mostly where I hang out, Mandeville.
Oh, you just hang. You love to use that word, hanging out.
Because that's what I'm doing. My
She's
kids.
hanging out.
My kid sent me some puzzles. She's like, you don't have anything to do. Here are some puzzles to keep your brain going.
That is horrible. She just hangs out. Who uses that terminology? You know, I'm just going to Jamaica to hang out. That's so different.
I come up and I have a funeral or a wedding or the doctors. That's it.
Okay, so you have another home there.
Yeah.
All right, so you can go and go hang out. Enjoy.
And I go from relative to friends.
Just hanging out.
Chill.
Yeah, she's just chilling. I hear them young people turn me out, she's just a hang out and chill.
I'm not young, I'm old.
She's young and strapping. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Well, it's about time my true age starts showing. So
You enjoy your life, honey. You're giving 40 years to something.
actually 30. I got one employment.
Mm-hmm.
31 years I did
Wow.
in New York.
What were you, police?
Oh no. Oh, I hate police. My husband was.
Oh, he was?
Yeah. He was in Jamaica. I hate policemen. Oh God, I can't. I don't know why I married one. Oh Jesus.
You still married?
Yep. Yep.
And he goes to Jamaica to hang
Well,
out
he's
as well.
not a cop anymore.
So he hangs out as well.
Retired too.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go and hang out, enjoy your vacation and your retirement and your hanging out. Did you go to Barris?
I was here.
Okay.
I was here.
I wanted to go, but
That's
they
my
said that
husband.
traffic was set up.
That's my husband, you know.
Oh, you married to him?
Yes. I'm gonna just show up one day in my wedding outfit.
Yeah, and let me know how that works out for you.
People would think I'm crazy. I love Paris.
You know he live here.
He does?
Yes.
I
He has a
didn't-
home in Kissimmee.
In Kissimmee?
Mhm.
Okay. I thought he was I know Shaggy still. Well,
A lot of them live here secretly.
secret. Well, hey. What's his face was in like a what do you call it? Not a nursing home, but a rehab center.
Freddie
Freddie
McGregor.
McGregor. I hope he's okay.
Didn't he have a stroke or something? He looked like it in the video.
I think they said he had a stroke. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You can tell in the video.
He was singing though.
But you can see, look at his arm.
Yeah. I feel fine.
And he was just here the other day. He did a show here. And I popped up.
I'm glad he's okay.
Yeah.
Like that young man.
Yeah, he went home today.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, they released him to go back to Buffalo.
I'm so happy. So happy.
But his
For him,
NFL career
he's so
is over.
young.
His
You
career in
think?
the NFL. Yeah, they're not gonna let you play. You have a heart
So
defect.
how come this other one collapsed twice?
Not from your heart.
Oh, it wasn't from my heart.
He had what was it? Not congestive heart failure. It's something failure. Can't remember the words. But that you are a liability, honey. All it take is one hit.
He's so young. 24.
But it could be, you can have that through birth defects and stuff too.
Oh yeah, could be born in the hole in your heart. Sometimes it's not even detected.
It's not
For
really a way to
years,
detect it.
Yeah.
It's a young football player. He had a rare heart defect, birth defect, and he ended up dying on the football field from a tackle. They're not gonna let him play. They're gonna make him retire. It's a health retire. And they say like, well, a lot of those contracts you don't get paid.
Wow.
Because they have it in like your like, I don't know how they write it. I don't know how true it is, but they were talking about it on Sports Center. Like basically, if you can't play, you're not getting paid unless you have this amazing contract, like you're a Tom Brady or somebody, where you have tenure.
Tenure, right.
$10.
Oh my gosh.
But he raised I think they raised like over $7 million on his GoFundMe.
But that was for his charity, right?
Yeah, but I mean, if you gotta use it for yourself, wouldn't you use it for yourself? You can be your own part of your own charity if you don't have it.
True.
I don't know how much money he got. I mean, your ongoing care for the fact that you died.
I know.
Came back.
I know. You gotta be ever so careful from now on.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I always say is when you go get into sports, you should always have something else to fall back on. You never know when you're gonna get hurt.
Nope.
That's your end of you.
Yep.
I mean, that career, basically.
Chin is up.
So when can I watch myself on this video?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay.
Or even tonight, once the light goes off, it says.
Alright.
But you definitely
Send
need a
it to
good
my
haircut.
send it to my child.
You definitely need a good haircut.
They wanted me to go natural. So you
Oh.
see that my hair was breaking.
Enjoy. No natural for me, but if it works for you, great.
No, it doesn't. You know why? I sweat a lot, and
Yeah.
the heat, the heat in Jamaica too.
Yeah, down there is different.
I sweat a lot, so my hair just crimps up. You
Mm.
know, I look like I need a perm.
I understand.
Okie dokie, my dear. Thank you.
You're welcome. I said they love your hairstyle.
Okay.
All right, you guys, hold tight.
Can I pay you in Jamaican money?
I give 120 for one.
You know they 120.
You gonna pay me in Jamaican dollars?
They
I give
changes.
120.
You know they're changing the money, right?
So what?
They reprint some more.
So what? A
They
different kind?
change them. I think 5,000. I think they're gonna have a. Is it a 10,000 or 20? I don't remember. They reprint the money starting. Actually, it's in circulation
Oh, I didn't know.
for January 1st. I think.
Let's see. Ready?
I really hope they don't. The ones I have right here with me, I hope they have time to change them out. So I have some here. Oh, but I'll need 2 days. So
Make my dear come over here. Sorry, honey. You'll fill that out for me.
yep, my first one here. Okie dokie dokie dokie.
Thank you, my dear. Have a safe trip back.
I
Enjoy hanging out.
just hang out in Jamaica.
Come on, just
Come back when I
enjoy
need to
hanging
see
out.
the doctor. That's it.
That's real different. All right, babe.
Alright, nice to meet you too.
Same here.
Okay. Well, when I'm in the area, I just have to go online and make an appointment, right?
Yes, ma'am. It opens on the 15th of every month for the next month.
Alrighty.
All right, dear.
Here. Which way is it? It's going that way.
So go that way. Oh, Lord. Guess what? Oh, they made this potato, boy. You guys want to see my potato? Oh, my potato. Look at that. Look at that. Mmm. Mmm. I'll be down by the river. Now I get to eat. Even though they kind of made this one super dry. That's another reason why I like to use the chili. But that one, they're kind of dry. It's big, but it's dry. Amen. So I'm just going to put a little chili on there. This is called the Mexicano from Jason's Deli. So I added some chili to it. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. It's nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That drink is nasty. I should have got a soda. Mmm. Only thing you need is hot sauce. Just need a little hot sauce, a little pepper, a little grace, you know? A little grace. I need to leave a hot sauce here. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not teasing y'all. Mm-mm. Now this is teasing. Grace, I believe you. Tell your family to endorse me. Because I shout them out all the time when their child is on here. The least they can do is pay me for the endorsement. And you're very high up in the company, so you should be able to tell them that. You're gonna put me in the next round. All right, good. I am the reason why people stop using Larry seasoning and start using Moon Spice, you know. So I can also be the reason why people stop using Louisiana hot sauce and they start using Grace. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Angel, I don't even know where they're getting the potatoes from, baby girl. Honestly, I don't business. Potatoes are nice though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then they brought me this hot drink. Like, who sends drinks without ice? That is so stupid. Boy. let's see. Where does Jason's Deli get its large potatoes from? Okay, so it says restaurant, supply houses, farmer markets, specialty grocers. You're looking for what is called a 40 count potato, which means that in a 50-pound bag, there are 40 potatoes. Where does Jason's Deli get its potatoes? Because I use Siri. It's hard for me to be able to go back. It doesn't really talk about the potatoes. Maybe it's like a well-kept secret. Pac said he just told us in the comments. Hi, Olive. For those of you in the UK, Olive is our UK/Europe distributor. Idaho. This one today wasn't like super hot though. And I'm not in the mood to go warm it up. And then they gave me a hot drink with hot food. Like, come on. Can't buy that. Let me see how big this potato is. Let me see, a 10-inch potato. Even when you type in 10-inch potato, nothing. Mm-mm. The world wants to know where they get this potato from. Why are Jason's Deli's potatoes so big? The potatoes at Jason's Deli are so big, he's convinced they must be genetically engineered. Nobody can actually say where they get it from, though. Which is crazy because if they don't want to share where they get the potato from, how does that company get business? Idaho's finest russet potatoes. Our spuds bake beautifully. The guess it's from Idaho of some sort. Yeah. Pack, you were right. Now let's call Jason and tell him to stop serving people hot tea. That's like giving someone hot apple juice when they're thirsty. Let's call Idaho and ask them, what's your biggest tater? No, wait, what's your biggest tater, ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am, do you sell the Jason's Deli tater? Sorry, guys, the cheese keeps going down my lip. You said it must be a southern thing with tea? No, I just didn't want any, I just didn't want any soda. But I didn't expect them to send me hibiscus tea with no sugar. I'm actually full. I think I'm just gonna put it away now. It's not even full. I'm thirsty. And that tea ain't cutting it. It tastes like when you leave your drink in the car for like 2 hours and you're like, ooh, man, my soda. And you go back and get it. And it's hot. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. What is the thing with people wearing exercise clothes as an outfit? Sweetheart, why are you walking around here with a sports bra and leggings on, acting like you working out? That shit is not cute. Is it just me who has class? Do you feel like a dude looks at you more when you are sloppy? Because it's attracting the wrong dude. A high-value man is not going to pick up a woman walking around town in a sports bra and leggings. Unless we're at the gym together. A high-value man is not going to pick up a Jezebel. You know who's going to pick you up? Them little low ballers, the little stragglers. The ones looking for a quick come up. Those kind right there. Oh, what's up, Red? What's up, Red? Okay, you see how he hollered at you just like that? He just what's up like 6 other girls before you and was seeing who gonna give him the time of day. We gotta start paying more attention to wanting to show that we have more value than what we truly have. We give off, I don't have any value. We give off, I have self-esteem issues. So I'm gonna be like half naked because I want you to see me. But I don't want you to look at my face. I want you to look at my titties. That's what we giving off now. We're not even trying. We're not even trying to put value to ourselves. And then what puzzles me more is the girls who get their body done. You used to dress really nice. Now that you got your body done, the only thing you know how to wear is BBL clothes. So now the only thing that you can buy now is BBL clothes. Okay. I'm just saying. It's the only thing we can buy now. You go get your body done. Mind you, your BMI is still 74. Yeah, you're going to get a tummy tuck. Okay. Because you want to look like Big Booty Judy, who looks horrible. Because that body's not banging. And I'm not being a hater or nothing. I'm just speaking facts. You go get your body done to now wear every impy skimpy outfit you can wear. Now none of your outfits actually cost you more than $30. You got this cinched waist, but the flubber behind your armpits is spilling over into your back. But your waist is cinched though, because that's all that matters. Hey, we got things real backwards here. Well, it's on. We're on record, man. I can charge it to the card that you use for the deposit. Let me know. I don't know. I'm all for looking hot and sexy when you're going out. I'm all for that. But looking hot and sexy to go up the street to your kid's daycare, to pick up your kid, looking like you went to the gym when you're not even paying the $20 for the membership. But you want to look like you're going to the gym instead of actually going to the gym. And 90% of the time, people who go to the gym, they're not wearing all of that. They actually are covered up. So I gotta come to work tomorrow anyway. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my tea in the refrigerator because I know tomorrow it's gonna be cold. Yeah. Look how that works. Put my tea in the refrigerator because I know tomorrow it will be cold. And then it will be nice and good. It will be good. Yep, I put it in the refrigerator. They are watching too much music industry videos because guess what? Remember the Buffy the Body? Anybody remember Buffy the Body? Go look at Buffy the Body right now and see if she still look like Buffy the Body. Go and look at Buffy the Body right now and tell me if she still looks like Buffy the Body. And you let me know how that works out for you. Mm-hmm. No, just remind me at your next appointment. All right, you guys. Buffy the Body was a video vixen, just like Corinne Stevens. Well, I have got to go to my car, get myself relaxed, pick up my kids. Angel said Bunny or whoever. But I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow during our work with me again. Please don't forget, you guys, to go shop the site. Use code YouTube21 to save 30% off. Or Flatiron21 to save $10 off a tool. And you can combine the two codes as well. I'll see everybody later. Peace.